Yo, what's up, Vlad? How are you, man? What up, dude? Is the let me see. Good and you? Good, man. Good. Can't complain. Is the beta up? Let's take a look. Maybe it might be. It'd be cool if it was. Midnight beta. I think it's probably going to be down. I'll take a look. I think we got some time to kill, bro. But that's okay. That's my job, you know? I think all the servers are down. Maybe not. Maybe this is up. Oh, I think beta's actually up. Sweet. Dope. I'm in love. Tuesdays. Lovely, mate. Liver failure. Dude, I'm doing good, man. We got up really early today, so we're gonna have a bit of an early day. It ain't a bad thing. Good morning, Pacuable. How are you, sir? What is crack-a-lackin', home skillet? What's crack-a-lackin', homie? Morning, Shadow. How are you? Dude, I'm doing great. We got up early. Jack had to be at work super early, so I was up at like 6:30. I could have started by streaming a little bit earlier, but I know I have some time to kill today before the servers come up, you know? Luckily, beta's up, so we can mess around on this for a little bit.
I need a target.
I think this character's gonna level pretty soon. Yo, what's up, Beast Incarnate? How are you, man? Nothing's quite on time. I was thinking about trying some Holy Priest. I don't know if there's actual skirmishes going on right now. Maybe there is. Is there max level in the beta? I don't know if there is right now. It's supposed to come later today, I think. I don't know if at this exact moment they have max level. Is there max level on beta yet? Or is that later? I'll ask the beta. Do they know? Hey, Awaken. How you doing today? Hope you have a good stream today. Thank you. Hope you have a great day too. You're the Awaken, right? Pretty sure. Good job casting the AWC. The EU finals were so hyped. The big part of that being yours and Zico's casting. Thank you. Yeah, I thought Zico and I did a good job. I was really, I mean, when the games are so good, it makes it easy, but it was very fun. Really enjoyed it. It was a super fun season. It was cool that Void Weaver actually got like Disc and Void Reaver got to be played, you know? I think. Have you tried Windwalker on the beta? I haven't, no. Not yet. I've seen people play it though. It seems very similar. I think it'll be fun. It seems cool. A lot of classes feel very similar, in my opinion. There's no average wait time on skirmishes, so I don't know if anyone's playing level 80 skirmishes. So only people with beta access can play WoW for the next 3 hours? No, I think Mob Classic will come up. Yeah, I think Mob Classic will come up. Did you try Survival Hunter? Oh, yeah. You want to come to Westfall and duel? Is that what everyone's doing? They're dueling in Westfall? That's the new Devouring Plague. It's called Shadow Word Madness. As weird as it is. Server's always down forever now? Yeah, it's the main reason is because they keep doing new phases on Legion Remix. And I guess it takes them forever. Like, honestly, I feel like the different phases of Legion Remix, I don't even know how successful it was. I kind of feel like they should just release like the last 3 raids at the same time. You know? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, he's getting subs, dude? Hey, man, you can't hate the hustle, you know? The man's trying to put food on the table. It's all a part of the stream, you know? What up, Bill? You like this music? Alright, let's go. Let's see if we can get a duel with anybody. Got war mode on. I don't know if I guess everyone's alliance that duels, huh? For Westfall. Yes, good. So I don't think anybody's queuing skirmishes. Westfall's dead too. Come to Durotar, bro. I'll mess you up. I dare you to come to Durotar. Your ally? I know. Make a horde, bro. We got a bunch of stuff I want to check out today. We got a bunch of videos to react to. I got a bunch of stuff lined up. Yeah, we're screwed, bro. Maybe I just need a level, dude. Maybe we need to actually play the beta. Let's see what we can do. Maybe they have level 90 characters now. Dude, people have been going hard with their UI on the beta too. I need to figure out exactly what I want to do. Is retail down for maintenance? Yes. So I don't think they have Midnight level up. Yeah, I don't think they have the max level characters just yet. You missed the Shadow Priest? Yeah, it's fun. I almost don't want to play Mage on the beta because it makes me worse at Mage on retail. As weird as that sounds. I need to delete some of these characters, man. I have way too much. Delete. Yeah, let me do this. Delete. I'm gonna wait till I know how add-ons work before messing with my UI. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. What up? Good morning, dude. I don't know when they're doing max level, man. I think it's supposed to be today. Let's delete all these bad boys. Dude, I'm so excited for the conclusion of Physical Asia today. All right, let us copy a character. Oh, the servers are down, so we can't. Yikes. That's unlucky. You see they buffed Mythic ANTORUS? Why? What do you mean they buffed Mythic ANTORUS? They made the last few bosses harder? Did anybody ask for that? I feel like nobody wants it to be hard. Everyone just wants their pinata loot, man. I wish I could like, you know what I wish I could do? Let's see, like these nameplates? I want to make them one. I guess I do. The default, okay. Default, thin, block, cast focus. They seem like, I don't know, bro. It seems all the same.
I need to target something first.
Dude, I actually like, I'm not kidding. I actually kind of like the DK. What the frick? Why is that so small? I can barely see that shit. Is it possible to export these nameplate settings? It's actually not randomly. Training grounds. You do not meet the requirements. This becomes available at level 90. Dude, we can't even test the training grounds, dude. Yeah, it's weird, man. The nameplate settings are not as customizable as you would hope. Like, it's kind of weird. Yeah, the debuffs are super small. Well, you can't even scale the debuffs, which is so weird. Like, independently of the bars, you know? Like, that's way too small, man. I can't see that. So but like, the thing is, if you want to make them bigger, I guess you, oh, you can actually. Never mind. You can scale it a little bit. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought. That's not so bad. I was mistaken. It's not bad.
I am out of range.
Modern, thin, block. See, I don't really notice the difference between block and modern. Big debuffs not being usable makes me want to die inside. no. So weak auras really gone for good. I mean, I think you could do some stuff with weak auras, but I think they've given up. Or maybe they didn't give up. They're just bluffing and protesting. You can make the CC and stuff bigger in the new... Oh, really? Maybe I should update that and see. We can see the power of add-ons. All right, let's see here. So, slash better blizz plates. I have to drop combat. Move to. Come here, pets. Get your booty over here, pets. All right, so. Ah! Should reload since I updated it. Slash better blizz plates. Important change. Lots of tweaks are coming. Okay, so let's see here. Better blizz plates. You can change the cast bar. Oh, that's nice. So that you can see the cast bar. Oh, that's good. Enable cast bar customization. You can put it on top if you want. You make it bigger. Oh, not that. Actually, I want the cast bar bigger. There we go. Make it thicker. That's nice. Okay. Dude, I think it's going to be okay. We're going to be able to customize the shit to look good. I feel good about it. The CC anchor. Hunters and rogues everywhere need you? Wait a minute. How do I CC? Oh, it doesn't show. Dang it. I want like this to be able to show it. Parallax, do you think like important debuffs like change of ice you're gonna be able to want to show on people? Like I like showing snares. You can't filter anything? Ew! Do you think that's coming? Not being able to filter anything seems stupid.
Too far away. I'm out of range.
You know?
I must get closer.
You are at 90 sadly? Yeah. What are your primary changes going to midnight? Button bullet, no add-ons? Well, there's still add-ons. They just are limiting their functionality. Yeah, they're redoing some classes. Is there stuff on the beta? I mean, we could duel. That's pretty much it.
Too far away.
Actually, dude, what do you guys think about the new Unholy DK? I kind of like it.
I must get closer. I am out of range.
Come duel me, bro. Don't be a wimpy baby. Do you like it because it's busted? No, I think it's kind of cool. It doesn't like, I don't know. It feels, I mean, I'm not a good DK, but it feels kind of similar to me. Except you have like an extra little burst with Putrefy, which is kind of cool. I don't think they keep anything like it is now, especially with auras. Yeah, it seems like a crit. By the way, if anyone wants to come challenge me to a duel on the beta, I know you guys have pre-ordered the game. Don't be little weenies. Don't pretend that you haven't. At least some of you. There's got to be one person. So this guy's level 80. Just let me know when you're ready, bro. Ready? I think he's ready. Ghouls. Goblins. Putrefy. Putrefy. Foil. Foil. Victim. Foil. Foil. Grip that. Zone. Death Strike. Lich. Victim. Putrefy. Foil. Foil. Ah. Bum bum bum.
I must get closer.
I must get closer. I just don't see Putrefy being good against mages and classes that root your pet. I don't know. Does it, like, if your ghoul is rooted, does it not putrefy? That wasn't my experience. I think it happens regardless of CC. Said there's no real point dueling DKs? Wait, why not? This guy called me a Lobie. Wow. So you're paying $100 to test the game for them? Well, you're not paying $100 to test the game for them. You get other things too, right? Dude, you know what I haven't tried at all is housing. I have no idea what it looks like or what it does. I'm not kidding you. I literally have not tried it at all. Not once. For 1 second. Why not? I don't know. I feel like it's not important to me. I actually had fun playing threes yesterday, Chrome. I enjoyed that.
Adventurers, we shall depart for the Dragon Isles shortly.
Why does the level 90 want to duel me? How does that make any... Bro, make it level 80. I guess you can't. Maybe this guy wants to duel... Oh, did he ult F4? Dude, that new Void Shield looks cool, bro. Here, let me see this. Yeah, we'll duel you. Fuck it, if you want to have fun. I don't want to ruin your fun. You can beat me up. See, I don't like this. I don't want to see this shit. You know what I mean? Like, why do I see Power Word Shield? You know what I mean? That does not seem important. Now, if I could see pain suppression, that would be great, but seeing Power Word Shield is just not relevant to me. Yeah, the frames are just so... I need to tweak these, man. Oh, I got Arena! Holy crap! The name and the nameplates. I think you're gonna be able to change that night. I bet you that buff thing will only show bad stuff and nothing important. Yeah. Said, who's the best retail rogue, peekaboo or trill? But like, are those the only options? Why are those the only options? What about like Waz and Calvish and Drake and Brunhitti and Daze? Yeah, literally didn't Daze literally just win the AWC? Pretty fucking good. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh, he's alive. I thought he actually died. I'm dead. Help me. Where's my team? My demon hunter didn't do anything. Probs need death pack. I think you're right, Pet Kick. Let's get that shit. What does death pack do? I also don't want strength. I think I should have stun. I have blood forge too. What is this guy? Who's Avros? Aren't their frames totally ass? Yes, they are. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. Can somebody... I need to take a screenshot of this. Like, can you paint suppress yourself, Avros, just so we can see what it looks like? No power infusion. Why does it show the most useless trash buffs that don't matter at all? Dude, it's so dumb, man. It actually just shows the most irrelevant things imaginable. If there's one buff that I consider paramount for tracking, it's Fort. I know, right? And now it's not even tracking Fort. What the fuck? Now, it literally shut Fort off. What? What happened? So weird, dude. Just the giant fortitude. Make big debuffs baseline. Unholy feels great in the beta. I kind of agree. I wonder if this D-Rose guy wants to fight. I think he does want to fight. Dude, why are you healing me? We're dueling, bro. Yeah, I was feeling good about that too.
Range.
It's level 80 rogue, just beating him up. Now we gotta wait for cooldowns, bro. Oh, my zombies are still chasing you. Sorry. Sorry, bro. We be making a Mistweaver monk? I will, yeah. What the fuck is all this pets? Oh, believe me, man, you get a lot of pets as Unholy DK now. I hope if you guys would play Unholy, you like pets. Because they got pets on pets on pets. And everyone's trying to kill the priest. They're beating heavily. Should I help him? I feel like, I'm going to be honest, there's no universe on retail where 3 level 70s could kill level 80. So that's interesting. I want to fight this D-Rose guy again. Tell me when you're ready. You can Hunter's mark me when you're ready. I'm trying to duel them. Stop. Please don't heal. Attack. Dude, we're all just trying to heal and attack, man. Why are you level 90 just attacking everybody? What the frick? What's going on, bro? Alright. I want this guy to heal up, though. You ready? Alright, bro. If that's what you want. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. So I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Putrefy, Putrefy, Death Strike. Find them all. He's taking 0 damage for some reason. Why is he taking 0 damage? Literally.
Too far away.
Oh, my pets aren't attacking. Oh, that's why. My pets are on passive, I guess. That's awkward. Dude, it's because I took my pets off him. And I clicked passive. We'll go again. Again in 30. He can't even hear me. Tickle fight? Well, I didn't have my freaking pets, bro. Doesn't count. I need to put those shit on assist. Attack. You have got to see. Frick him up, man. Good morning. What's up, bro? Oh my god, Boomkin. Oh, you can see. That's kind of nice. You can see his incarnation. So that one was working okay. It shows Barkskin incarnation. That's not bad. Wait, that's what we want, right? That was nice. Shows the incarnation again. Oh, it's showing stuff. Okay. Maybe it's just a work in progress. I love that yesterday on Remix I can't transfer it. Yeah, you gotta wait. Feeling cautiously optimistic. All right, I'm ready to frick you up, D-Rose. I'm not gonna lie, man. You ready? I'm gonna beat you up, bro. Getting attacked by a denizen of the dream. This freaking denizen is messing me up.
Get closer.
Hey, bro.
I am out of range.
That feels a bit better. Actually hurting him now. Putrefy. Putrefy. Rip him.
Too far away.
Oh my god. Oh, oh! I don't understand why he's taking no damage. Like, he's 9% health. I don't know if he's, like, doing some sort of weird defensive. I don't know what's going on. The guy is literally... I don't get it. You're really confident going into that? And I will be confident again, man. I'm not going to be unconfident. Swole turtle. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's making him immune to damage. Because he was 9% health and I threw 2 death claws at him and it did nothing. And I didn't see turtle. Take me. Does this guy want to throw down? I need give me a sec on cooldowns to get to. I'm gonna tell this guy wait.
Do not leave.
I just want to know. I mean, I don't think I'm playing this very well. I don't know. Like, I'm gonna be honest. If you guys are watching me duel, you're probably just vomiting. I guess you need things like Dark Pact and stuff. I'm an amateur DK dueler, at best. Do you want to start in stealth? Are you starting in stealth? Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh my god, bro. I'm dead. Oh! Oh, I'd shell in 1 second, bro. It's kind of funny to die. Bear Heel's outrageous. It seems kind of funny to me to just see running at a Moonkin who's not casting a single spell and killing me. It's like, I don't know. It's weird. Yeah. I'm sure I could be playing different talent. Well, how long does Strang last? I need spell warding. What's the stun? The stun is what, 3 seconds? Nope. Stuns should be fine. I need more healing somehow. Did Starfall, run around in bear form, cast instant surges? I mean, you kind of need that though. I think I'm not using a Scourge Strike as too much. I'm festering way too much. I want to try that again. I think I can win. Tell me when you have all your cooldowns. The Chinese chicken. Is this remix or this is Midnight Alpha? Yeah. Tell me when you're ready to get to. I wonder if I should be playing Pestilence too. Like, Scourge Strike now instead causes your plagues to erupt for the damage they would inflict. Like, I feel like this might be way better. Alright, well, summon Gargoyle then. Fuck it, bro. I probably should be playing Soul Reaper too. Hi. Are you okay, buddy? Gary. Are you ready? I'm ready. Where you at? I think I'm just gonna start only. I know what I'm done. Yeah, this guy has taken literally 0 damage so far. That's good. Why does he heal so much? I don't even have my diseases up, bro. Oh, I don't have a pet, bro. He killed it by accident. Not bad. I need weak auras for that. Why the fuck doesn't he die though? Like, yeah, I mean, I don't know how much damage Putrefy does. Is it a lot? The thing is, like, I have no way to understand how much damage Putrefies your damage. Okay, well, I don't know what does what because there's no damage meters, right? Like, I have no idea what actually does damage. It's kind of stupid, but there's no way to understand the game without damage meters. This midnight beta, it is, yeah. What is this?
Weaknesses. We have one teenager that is 6 years old.
Bro, what is that? Why is he just laying on the ground? Wait, he's getting stepped on by Minpoike? Oh, bro, Waz into some freaky shit. Waz, dude, that's crazy. That's a crazy that's so.
I think they were just trying to be funny. Yo, Charlie, thank you for the sub, dude. I do appreciate that. And I never found a girl like you. There's a level 90 ally druid. Yeah, I don't really know what this guy's doing, to be honest with you. We're all just out here trying to duel, and he's like healing me and attacking people, and I don't know, bro. Sorry about that. All right, good to. Let's go, bro. I'm ready. I'm ready for another win or another duel. Hold up, bro. I just don't know like where we're going. All right, here we go. There's Barskin. Actually using Putrefy now. Let's see if it matters. Foil. Foil. That's right. So far has not mattered. He's just full health from bear form. Done that. Stunned him. Summoning ghouls. Putrefy. Putrefy. Alright, that felt better. I guess Putrefy is a lot of your burst. Need to use that shit. You killed them? Yeah. Check the combat log. It's so, dude, can we get a damage meter, bro? We're in beta. Where's the damage meter, bro? What the frick? How's this shit work, man? Why are you attacking people? Dude, Morpheus, bro, what are you doing, man? Can you stop attacking people? It's like... Hey, what is this person doing? It's like everyone's out here just having a chill time, just trying to duel and test some things, and we just have some level 90 just... Like, I don't get it. Get the calculator out and start paying. Yeah. You can see the damage meter in edit mode. Does it actually work now? See, like I have the damage meter on, it just doesn't work. See, like it's on, but am I crazy? It doesn't work. It's not showing ever. Always visible. Yeah, it just doesn't work. This bugs out. Like, bro, this is so. Let's just go over here. If you want a duel, man, I'm down. I think it's a Voker wants to throw down. Ruin of the Fallen Crusader. I really hope that the 90 druid doesn't come over here and just attack people. Like, we're just minding our own business, bro. This dragon wants to fight. He's in midnight PvP gear? How did he even get that? Putrefy. Putrefy. Stunned him. Putrefy. Ripped him on his thing. Blinding him. Death coil. Death coil. Putrefy, kicked him. More ghouls, more goblins. I like how the rep buff shows on his nameplates. I know, dude. It's so stupid. Tracking the WoW anniversary buff is game changing. You want my pet to attack you? Sure, dude. Good old walking wall. Just hit W towards casters as a DK. Dude, it's so crazy, bro. Said, why are those meaningless buffs showing up on the nameplate? Is there no ability to filter? Nope, there's no ability to filter. Not yet. It's gonna be good though. Don't worry, guys. What do you think about 2 deep brass? Seems really good. Does it feel cooked to have empty slots on your main action bar? Well, it's because my action bars are all over the place, right? If I put everything on the 2 bars, it wouldn't look like that. So a couple things. First of all, not max level. Second of all, this is pretty much as bare bones as it gets, right? Like I have abilities up here. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would fill up the bars. And then I have things over here too on the right. I just haven't had a chance to mess around with make it how I want it. Is big damage. Oh. What are all these hooligans doing in the Barrens? Being bad boys? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? This Warlock is getting shredded by the BM Hunter. Nice. Oh! Not nice. I'm being attacked by something. Yo, good too. You want to go again, bro? You want to throw down? Alright. Let's go. Omega Cow is ready for you. A shell there. I don't like how my pet dies so easily, to be honest. He's not even trying to kill it and is just dead, you know?
I am out of range.
Oh my god, I'm putrefying all over him right now.
I must get closer.
The DKs are not bad. The DKs aren't bad. Dude, now that I started putrefying on him, I think that's a significant part of your damage that I just wasn't using. Is your pet just dying easily, or a boomkin just leveling anything within 45 yards? Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question, actually. Dude, I want to watch this video. Big Moran, link me a video, the most iconic moments in WoW PvP. Is it time for a little reaction? I've been meaning to watch this video. This DK wants to, or this Evoker wants to duel me again. Yeah, we can do it again, bro. Here we go. Blind him. Dude, look at these buffs that's showing. This is insane, dude. Here comes the putrefy bomb. 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 Stun him with a bomb. Bombs have been planted. Dude, he just... I'm literally just... Dude, I'm just killing him from 80 yards away. It's so brutal. Oh, boy! I'm excited to fight Pet Kick on my mage. Not. Finally, DK has balance. Bro. Pet Kick is going to have more pets than ever, dude. I'll be right back. All right. I want to check out this video, guys. All right. So, I've been meaning to watch this for a little while. This was made by Big Moran himself.
Listen, some of us here at Skill Capped have
Okay, so this video is 26 minutes long. It's not short. All right. But it is the most iconic moments in WoW PvP history. I've been told I need to watch this, so we're going to. And that begins right now. We're going to get a bit of a history lesson, ladies and gentlemen. Let me turn it up for you. Make sure it's good. Lights, camera, action. And begin.
Listen, some of us here at Skill Capped have PvP'd for literally 20 years. And trust me when I say that along the way, we've seen some pretty crazy shit.
All
From
right.
moments that make you want to cry tears of joy to the dark events that potentially landed someone in jail.
What?
Today we're going to be taking a look
Show
at
Hydra?
all of it. The good, the bad, even the ugly, with the 9 most iconic moments in PvP history.
The 9 most iconic moments in PvP history. Oh my god.
Well, at least in our opinion. And let me just say that this includes the secret backstories, the unknown context, everything that many players really don't even know about. And we're going to start with the most iconic 1v2 of literally all time, when Zaryu defeated Jamili and Mr. Pandaria.
Dude, this is a moment that haunts Jamili's nightmare, dude. Zaryu 1v2ing him and ABN. It's so funny.
We're totally joking, because any real fan of WoW PvP knows that the
What? I thought that was a good moment.
greatest 1v2 ever involved a legendary Korean mage. Now, while today the main competition is between NA and EU, things weren't always like this. And during the peak popularity
So I want to pause for 1 second. That's one thing I miss a lot. I kind of wish it's unlikely to happen, but dude, with the return of AWC to BlizzCon, I really hope that they try to bring like some Chinese teams or something like that. I don't know. We need Zheng Bahai to just like make a roster, you know, because I feel like that was, I don't know, maybe the scene's not big enough, but that was one of my favorite things ever, is like, it felt like EU and NA was much more isolated from each other. And when you went to BlizzCon, you actually saw the different styles of NA and EU and, you know, Asia clashing, which was really fun.
WoW esports, teams from Korean servers were hailed as some of the game's absolute best talent. Orange Marmalade was a Korean mage, most known for playing a highly technical version of RMP, eventually going on to face off against some other RMP legends, including both Rekful and Hydra in the MLG circuit, and even competing at BlizzCon for 2 years in a row.
Yep.
Being widely considered one of PvP's most dominant players at the time, Orange Marmalade would also shape one of WoW's most iconic moments in the grand finals of the Intel Extreme.
Played against any Asian teams? Of course, yeah. We had some RMP mirrors against this team. We beat them 4-0 at one point. We were kind of back and forth with them, but we had a series. It was actually before the down goes Venruki moment. We 4-0'd them in RMP mirrors in a best of 7. And then it's actually one of the reasons we played that comp. Actually, I can, you know what? I'm gonna pause, and if the down goes Venruki moment comes up, I'll tell the story. But let's keep going.
Masters in 2009, being one game away from elimination. He would find himself in an RMP mirror as an Arcane mage, a relatively niche and quirky spec with incredible damage potential, due in part to the talents like Incanter's Absorption,
It was really
which allowed
OP.
absorbed spell damage to be converted into spell power.
Arcane was actually really, really, really strong. And in this tournament, you'll notice that there's 2 Korean RMPs in the final. They actually knew about a bug. So WoW has some bugs, guys. I don't know if you know that. And when teams hold bugs to themselves, they can get big advantages. This has just been happening since the dawn of time. And the Korean team were using a bug, I think it was a glyph of backstab, that was bugged to not just increase backstab damage, but it increased all of your damage by like 15% or something like that. So the Korean rogues in this tournament were literally running around doing 15% more damage than anyone else. It's hilarious.
For the mage themselves. So during Game 4, Orange Marmalade's rogue would fall, but shortly after, there would be a counter kill against the opposing rogue from SK Gaming, setting up a janky 2v2 where both priests being nearly completely oomed. Eventually, Orange Marmalade's healer would die, leaving him in a 1v2 situation, with the casters prematurely announcing victory for SK Gaming.
I'm going to be honest. This was actually such a heartbreaking moment for the other team, because I was live, I was in the audience, and I watched this happen. And I know I'm pausing a lot, and I'm going to keep pausing a lot. So I'm going to give you guys context to these stories because I'm an old man and I know them. So it was so sad because when they got this kill and it was 1 versus 2, these guys were barely paying attention. Now, I'm not trying to take away from his epic 1v2, but these guys were not playing. They were barely playing at all. Their coach came up behind them and they were jumping and one hand on the keyboard. They were pretty much just like standing up, celebrating. And then they got 1-deeged. And I've never seen anyone go from being so happy to so sad so fast.
Caught in the fair, and he is going to drop, and SK Gaming are going to take this. They're going to take victory. They're going to claim the 30,000. It's only Orange Marmalade to fight to the end.
But then, in the blink of an eye, the audience would be absolutely stunned as everyone was about to witness the most insane comeback of all time. After popping a mana gem, Orange Marm would spell steal Power Word Shield while fishing for missiles procs. He would then absorb damage with Mage Shield and Fire Ward, giving him spell power thanks to Enchanter's absorption.
Yeah.
Then, after sending out a barrage, he would finally get his missiles proc, and after locking the enemy mage on Arcane, he would send all of his damage, blasting their entire health bar before their healer could even react, setting up a 1v1 against the priest. The
So
duel
funny.
in Ruins of Lordaeron would last over 10 whole minutes, with Orange Marmalade's team eventually being declared the winner. His comeback would send the series into match point, where HON would eventually come out on top, cementing Orange Marmalade as one of the
So
greatest
crazy, dude.
players of all time. But not every moment on this list is heroic, and some of the most memorable moments in PvP history include some bad luck. Down goes Venruki
Oh
is a
my
phrase
God.
most arena players are pretty familiar with. But before it became an iconic PvP meme and even an emote in
Yeah, here we
Venruki's
go.
chat, we have to understand how that moment even happened in the first place. Early WoW tournaments were incredibly janky for various
Yeah.
reasons. Despite being one of the most popular esports in the whole world around the turn of the decade, Blizzard did very little to support PvP at the time. This included tournament servers themselves, which
PTSD
were
loading?
often
No,
played in
I'm
the
just trying to-
current patch of the expansion, but with vendors only offering the first season's gear.
So this is one of the dumbest things ever. Like, Blizzard, I love you, but like, they just wouldn't update the tournament realms. So we were playing in Season 8 patch in Season 5 gear, and they just wouldn't update it. So like on live, we could actually beat this team. It was possible. But in Season 5 gear, you just didn't have enough. You did, like, in Season 5 gear as a mage, you basically had to choose, like, do you want to play offensive and be a glass cannon with your gearing, or do you want to be a tank and do 0 damage? That's kind of what you had to do. In Season 8, you could kind of have the best of both worlds, and it was a lot more of a balance, which was nice. But the entire tournament, you just had to play in shit gear, and they just wouldn't update it, because I guess it was too hard. And we were just playing this matchup, which we knew we were going to lose. I'll explain more in a
MLG
sec.
Orlando would take place in Season 7 of Wrath of the Lich King, but players were forced to use Season 5 gear, which meant a strict downgrade on all stats, most importantly, resilience. One of the most dominant compositions during that time was Beast Cleave, with a BM Hunter and Enhancement Shaman being supported by a Holy Paladin.
And I'm pretty sure that is one of the reasons why Beastly was so good, is because pets were broken in the early seasons, and as the game progressed, pets became less effective because they didn't scale with gear as much, or something like that. Like, the pets were just super duper dumb in the early seasons, the way gearing worked.
Was specifically designed to win games and win games fast, having one of the deadliest openers thanks to the combination of Bestial Wrath, Spirit Wolves, and Bloodlust. Now, while Beast Cleave did do well on the retail ladder, it was particularly deadly in tournaments since players had significantly less stamina and resilience to survive the onslaught of damage. Venruki and Complexity Red unfortunately found themselves face to face with the most dominant Beast Cleaves at the time.
So, I'm going to give a little bit more context to this. So, I told you guys we beat Han and RMP mirrors right before this, 4-0. You can go watch it. They were great games. We owned. And Wreckful, love him. He didn't want to play. So we knew we could not win this matchup. It was impossible for us to win. We literally went into the series to lose because Wreckful, my good friend, didn't want to play. He was happy that we just 4-0'd, and he didn't want to lose playing Rogue, even though we needed him to play, because he had a happy feeling, is what he said. So we had to just play and lose.
In Game 7, we saw one of the quickest deaths in tournament history.
Wow, and down goes Venruki.
That's a true story, by the way.
That'll do it. And now
Like,
Venruki's winner. Where exactly that?
Against this team, we actually were 0-20 as a Mage Lock Druid with this gearing. We could not win.
That block he is, but it didn't really matter.
And this would be a pretty good time to mention that we have Ridiculous like this rating, another phrase you might have heard along the way, which has a pretty complicated backstory that we're going to talk about here. These were the words shouted by Wreckful at the very end of Game 3 between his team of Complexity against Special Tactics,
Vidros, thanks
which
for
is
the
a
sub,
roster
man.
that included another rogue named Woundman. Up to this point, these two players had a rather, let's just say, turbulent history, competing against each other in tournaments for years and battling for rank 1 on the arena ladder. Each player possessed a technical mastery over the rogue class, but with their own highly distinct playstyle. Woundman was considered the more aggressive, pressure-oriented player, while Rekful prided himself on a slower, more methodical gameplay. A division that would eventually carry on years later between Peekaboo and Waz.
There it is.
That's just a story for another time. Throughout the years, tension would build between Woundman and Rekful as both players would fight for recognition.
I watched this duel series. I was at Rekful's house, and I was behind him watching them do this like best of 7 or best of 8. It was so fun.
As the best rogue in the world. And over the years, their rivalry would even get a little bit heated. Kind of a light word for it, with each player trash-talking each other on stream.
Because he's the most overrated player in the history of World of Warcraft, that's why.
At the 2011 North American Regionals, Rekful and Complexity were playing Roguelock Shaman and would first face off against Woundman and Special Tactics playing DK Rogue in the upper bracket. Woundman's team played highly defensive, attempting to stall out the game and win purely on damage.
What's up, Dilly? How are
this
you, man?
resulted in 2 out of the 3 games ending in a 20-minute draw, including a win from Woundman in round 2 to give Special Tactics the series lead. And as you can imagine, having not one, but 2 20-minute timeouts in a tournament must have been incredibly frustrating, which meant tensions were building even more when both teams met once again in the lower bracket. The first game in the elimination round would result in yet another timeout, with frustration continuing to rise. Then, on game 2, Rekful would eventually pin down Dizzyit below the bridge on Blade's Edge Arena, kicking his Healing Surge and then smoke bombing his Spirit Link, and the rest is history.
Please kill him. Goes into Ghost Wolf, into a stun, out of it. There's that late trinket, but still goes down in the middle of the ring.
Unfortunately,
Dude, it's so funny because, like, back in the MLG ESL days, you would actually sit across from each other and you would yell things like that. People, I feel like Azale, honestly, I feel like Azale was like one of the people who started that, like getting really loud and trying to have like a psychological edge, like being toxic to your opponents, you know? Said you suck is pretty PG to compared to what people actually said. Yeah. It's just funny, man. Razale's reformed. Well, he's also not 18 years old anymore, you know what I mean?
Odds from the 2011
North American
Regionals are, let's just say, completely gone from existence. They don't exist. And years later, Rekful would explain how this tournament was enough to end his competitive career. So Cataclysm also included 2 of the most infamous events in PvP history, including when Hydra had his account hacked days before the end of Season 11, which is a story with a whole lot of layers of context.
I don't know this.
Leading up to the expansion, Hydra had one of the longest streaks of consecutive Rank 1 titles, having earned the Feat of Strength every season from TBC to Wrath of the Lich King. Crazy. Now, unfortunately, he would go on to miss the title in Season 9 as Disc Priest were one of the worst healers at the time. His final Rank 1 push that season was halted after a double DK team win traded at 5 a.m. with only days before the ladder shut down. After getting
win traded at
Season
5 a.m.
9, he would then go on to get Ruthless Gladiator, entering into the Cataclysmic season with a minor dent in his Rank 1 streak. He would then go on to make an impressive climb, though, to the top of the ladder, where he was able to sit comfortably for many, many months. That was until an infamous player named Xandon took matters into his own hands. Now, until this point, every PvP season was riddled with controversy, including the early days of win trading in TBC to GCD hacking and Wrath of the Lich King, with cheating living on even...
Wait, Talbottar wrote this?
To this day.
This is World of Bing Talbottar post?
Despite a dark history of grime within
I didn't even know
PvP
Talbottar
history,
wrote for World
what
of Bing.
happened to Hydra was unprecedented. A few days before the end of the season, someone was able to log into Hydra's account, disbanding his Rank 1 3v3 team, which would disqualify everyone on the roster, including Hydra, Mir, and Raikou from achieving the Rank 1 title they had been holding for months. Hydra went on to document this event, and a post was made on Arena Junkies, which quickly became one of the most popular threads of all time, getting over 300,000 views in just a few days. Now, it was later discovered that Zandon was the one behind the hacking. He was able to trick Blizzard into giving him access to Hydra's account by forging an ID to give to customer support. Eventually, Hydra would get access to his account, and his team was restored, adding yet another rank 1 title to his impressive streak.
This is for the record, this video is awesome so far.
Gave me my account back, but just not WoW. My WoW account is still locked.
Hydra wasn't the only player to have account problems during Cataclysm, though, as Swifty would have some of his own earlier in the expansion. On July 18th, 2011, a video titled...
How did he get banned? Like, I'm trying to remember. He got banned because he, like, organized an event that crashed the WoW servers or something like that, I think. Is that right?
Swifty Banned was uploaded to his channel, quickly becoming one of the most viewed WoW videos of all time. This was during a time when Warcraft was near the top of the gaming world, coming off the most popular expansion of all time and starting its early domination of a brand new website called Twitch.tv.
Was he trying to crash the servers, though? I guess we'll find out.
So during one of his early live streams, Swifty gathered a massive crowd on his home server of Darkspear, eventually crashing the server. Suspecting malicious behavior, Blizzard banned his account almost instantly. News of Swifty's ban echoed throughout the entire community, with other YouTubers showing their support for one of WoW's original legends.
You will not get away with this, Blizzard!
Dude.
Eventually, Blizzard would reverse this decision, and Swifty would get his account back for good. Now, depending on who you ask, our next moment was either a complete fluke or an honest win, with the grand finals of BlizzCon 2010. This would be the final event during the Wrath of the Lich King.
I hated this. This is the worst thing that ever happened to me, dude. If it's about me, this is the worst thing that ever happened to me.
Expansion with Cataclysm right on the horizon. The metagame at the end of Wrath would be described in one single word: Wizards. With Lock Shaman Druid arguably being the best spell cleave in the game. A year earlier, at BlizzCon 2009, the tone was, let's just say, completely different, with brawly melee cleaves completely dominating, culminating with Vive, Valrath, and Zilia taking the home trophy.
We love
as
this bitrate, it's
TSG.
beautiful, right?
In 2010, Venruki, Snuts, and Soda found themselves in the grand finals, representing the best North America had to offer. To their left was Against All Authority from EU, with Fabio, HRK, and Enigms playing LSD, arguably the strongest comp possible at the time. It was apparent in Game 1 that the crowd was in for a very, very long series, with both teams playing incredibly cautiously for over 10 minutes. Eventually...
So I'll add more context to this. We were coming from the lower bracket, which meant in order to win, we had to win 2 series against them. That's the way it worked. It's different than today. We were in the lower bracket, so coming from the lower bracket, meaning to win this finals, we had to beat them 2 series in a row. Okay? So we actually did beat them the first series, but before we kind of figured out, our main composition was actually Mage Lock Druid. But with the way they were playing, it was impossible to win as Mage Lock Druid because we had not enough offense. They were playing so damp and so slow and just taking 0 risks. And just abusing the fact that Ellie Shamans did more damage than mages. So if they survive, they automatically win every game. Because the way it worked is, if the game went 20 minutes, they would look at damage and they would replay the match, but whoever did more damage in game 1 would just win game 2 if it timed out again. So we're just losing. We just can't win over and over and over and over and over, and they're just getting points for free, never actually killing us. Just because the scoreboard says they won. And then we switched to Priest, and we actually started picking up wins. It wasn't easy, but yeah.
The ending with North America's Complexity landing a late-game kill. But despite their caution, we were about to see one of the most heroic plays of all time, performed by none other than Soda himself. Against All Authority would strike back in another brutally long Game 2, but following this, Complexity would have a miraculous win on Ring of Valor, which was easily their worst map in the matchup.
Yeah.
This would put them in a key advantage going into match point, where they would continue to face off against the LSD on Ruins of Lordaeron.
Dude, this was even worse, okay? So he's gonna explain it, but so we're we're playing Ruins of Lordaeron. Okay. And going into this game, it's their advantage. So if the game times out again, it's going to be 2-2, right? But what ends up happening is we actually win this round. He's going to explain it. He's going to show it. But you'll see. The game goes on forever. And Soda goes completely out of mana. He's got nothing left. And in like a heroic play where it's like literally we need to win the game or he's dead for sure, he goes for an offensive penance and we actually kill and win, which is so sick. But the admins forgot to tell us that it was, so it was even more scuffed than that. The admins had to tell us that it was going to be close to 20 minutes. So this is the way it should work and worked most games. The admins would be like, okay, you got 5 minutes left. Okay, you got 2 minutes left. Okay, you got 1 minute left. Okay, you're going to be done in 10 seconds. Stop playing in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 kind of thing, right? They just were basically behind us telling us this. And the admins didn't say anything. They didn't tell either of us that the game was going to end or was at 20 minutes. And I think we ended up getting the kill at like 20 minutes and 1 second or like 3 seconds or something like that, you know? So instead of winning the tournament 3-1 with this heroic play, they actually announced us as winners. It was even worse than this. So this is it's like a 4-hour series where they announced that we won. We killed them in a completely fair game. They announced that they won. They took our computers off the stage. And then the team complained, which, I mean, whatever. I don't blame them. It's not their fault. They complained that it was over the time limit, which it technically was by like a few seconds. But they were like, oh, yeah, we weren't even trying. We took our hands off the keyboard, which is a complete lie. And then, so instead of winning, they had to reset up all our computers. And now, instead of winning 3-1, it was 2-2. And then we ended up getting our worst map and just losing. It was so dumb.
Game 4 would last over 20 minutes, eventually concluding with a complete timeout, with all players being prompted by admins to stop the fight. Instead of each team earning a point for the tie, the match would simply be replayed, and both teams would have to go back to battle it out on Ruins. Just like the previous game, the replay would last incredibly long, with both teams doing a ridiculous amount of damage. But after 10 minutes, one thing became clear. Mana would start to become an issue for both healers. With this in mind, we were about to see a heroic play from Soda, possibly the single greatest moment from any healer in tournament history. Late into the game, he would find himself dead with his entire team rotting to the pressure of the Affliction Warlock and Elemental Shaman. It was at this moment his team went for a crazy cross-CC setup with a deep freeze on the Warlock, Psychic Scream on the Shaman, and a blanket CS on the Druid. Soda, with just a sliver of mana, would PI himself and then cast a Holy Fire and Offensive Penance.
Look at his health. Look at his health that he offensive penances with. Like, such a fucking sick play, man. And we actually kill him. It was so sick.
To Fabio, scoring the kill and dropping down to
It was the most heroic moment ever. Look at him.
100 HP in the process. Then, with a single Power Word Shield and Prayer of Mending, he would narrowly survive. It seemed like NA had come out on top yet again, or so everyone thought. HRK and Enigms would stay in the game, stalling out the rest of the match for as long as they possibly could. And after almost 4 minutes, Complexity would score the second kill, immediately celebrating their win. Despite this, the European Resto Druid stayed in the game, as his team called over tournament admins, prompting a 10-minute break. As it turned out, the first kill on Fabio happened 17 seconds after the 20-minute timeout. Instead of admins pausing the game, they had allowed it to play out. Because this was the second tie in a row, the winner would be determined by damage based on the previous round.
It was really bad.
But because the European team was playing with an Affliction Warlock, they had a major advantage in the damage rule, and the admins determined that LSD had won on the scoreboard.
We take the damage from the previous match, and that means that AAA gains that point.
This would then cause the series to go into a Game 5 on Ring of Valor, which was easily the worst map for the MLP, leaving Soda no chance to drink in a matchup that was mana intense.
It was so heartbreaking.
With the luck of the...
Said people cry about dampening. Dude, dampening I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm partly responsible for dampening existing. This BlizzCon series is part of the reason why dampening exists, I swear. And I think it might actually be a big part.
The draw from some map orange.
This series literally took 5 hours.
The Europeans would go on to win BlizzCon 2010 in one of the most controversial tournament endings of all time, igniting tensions between NA and EU for years to come. The following year, we would see yet another upset from North America, this time coming from an underdog. BlizzCon 2011 would be the only time we would see Cataclysm PvP played out on the main stage.
I actually think 2011 BlizzCon is one of my favorite BlizzCons. And the Korean team winning with some random composition, it was so
happening
sick.
Over a year after the game's official release. And the tournament featured some pretty recognizable names, including Sea-Doo, Azael, and Talbadar representing Team EG. This time, Snuts would team up with Pooks and Toes for Skill Cap, playing a familiar MLP and MLS. Now, unlike previous years, this event would also include 2 more teams to add to the typical 8, with WoW Esports expanding into China. But as it would turn out, the real dark horse of the tournament would be from Korea, with a team named OMG.
So good.
Playing PHDK. Comp that hadn't seen much tournament play since 2009. Eventually, they would find themselves in the semifinals in the match point against Fabio's Shadowcleave, with nobody expecting the Koreans to make it this far. Fabio's map luck from the previous year would absolutely backfire, with Ring of Valor proving to be too much for the Warlock champion against the underdog PhD.
Dude, everyone was so mad losing to them because nobody thought they could win. The way they played Sewers was a masterclass, I swear, with the Paladin down below, just like spam dispelling or whatever. Dude, this is before, I swear this is also before people really understood how freaking they didn't understand how broken abusing monkeys was. So they, I don't want to say they bug abused, but they kind of did. They were very good, but they also were doing something no one else did. Like most teams thought this comp sucked. Like you were never going to lose to it. But what they did, if you don't know, is you could actually get these little monkey pets. You could store 5 monkey pets, okay? Maybe it was 6, 5, I think. And it had a cooldown called Bad Manner, which it threw like poop or something at you, threw dirt at you and stunned you. So it had a ranged stun. And then it also had Roar of Sacrifice, so you couldn't be crit, which is obviously really strong. Can't be crit, and you have a ranged stun. But what this hunter did is he abandoned monkeys. So after he would use the cooldowns, he would abandon the pet, and it allowed him to just instantly resummon the second monkey. And then those cooldowns would be off. It would reset the cooldowns. So in a game, he could do back-to-back like 5 stuns and 5 Roar of Sacrifices with his pet, making them super impossible to kill, which is freaking insane.
Okay. This would eventually set up a grand finals with OMG having yet another mountain to climb, facing off against Snuts and Skill Cap. It soon became apparent.
It might have been a disorient, yeah. But the thing that was really crazy was the sacrifice. You just, as a mage, never being able to crit is crazy.
That the momentum the Koreans had built could not be stopped. And to everyone's surprise, they managed to win not only the first game of the series, but would again strike blood in Game 2, putting Skill Cap down 0-2, facing elimination. Before that would happen, however, we were about to see an appearance from a PvP legend. Despite having quit the game as a result of regionals that year, Reckful called Snuts down from the stage while the commentators discussed the sudden pep talk. What many people don't know about this particular moment is that Reckful was actually giving Snuts advice, telling him to use Bane of Doom instead of Bane of Agony. As it turns out, Bane of Doom is technically more DPS, especially with the enemy team lacking a Curse Dispel. That's why for the remainder of the series, you don't even see Agony on OMG's frames. The tournament UI was not even set up to show the duration of Bane of Doom. And with renewed energy,
I don't think it mattered at all, to be honest. I don't think
from Reckful, Skill Capped would bounce back to tie the series at 2-2.
I don't know. I don't know if that mattered.
The final game would be played on Dalaran Sewers and would feature some of the most creative positioning of all time, with OMG's Holy Paladin hopping up and down on the ground level to avoid CC. Eventually, OMG would score the final blow against Pooks 8 minutes into the fight, with the underdogs coming out on top. This would be the only time in WoW's history where we would see a BlizzCon champion from a region other than NA or EU.
It was so sick, actually, I swear.
So as a prelude to our next two events, which happened in 2017 and 2018 respectfully, we need to understand the shift in power between NA and EU. While the global champion shifted regions between 2008 and 2013, Europe started to win consecutively starting in 2014. During that year, we would see an EU versus EU Grand Finals, which would repeat once again in 2015.
Oh my god, EU is too good.
Composed of Swapsy, Botar, Fabio, and Joe Fernandez defeating Skillcapped. In 2016, 3 members of this and Joe Fernandez.
Dude, I kind of like these frames. Am I crazy? I like the red and blue. It like makes it really easy to. I kind of like this. Am I
with SK Gaming, composed.
But I need to see it.
Of Swapsy.
Wow, I kind of like those. Sorry, I'm like thinking out loud.
Botar, Fabio, and Joe Fernandez defeating Skillcapped. In 2016, 3 members of this roster would return to the Grand Finals under the banner of Splice Gaming, defeating Sea-Doo and Method for their second consecutive BlizzCon.
Yeah, I really like these frames. I'm gonna screenshot this. Sorry, but I need to do a little bit of feedback.
Of Swapsy, Botar, Fabio, and Joe Fernandez defeating Skillcapped. In 2016, 3 members of this roster would return to the Grand Finals under the banner of Splice Gaming, defeating Sea-Doo and Method for their second consecutive BlizzCon win. This would help set the stage for the next legendary moment in PvP history, with Panda Global facing off against Method Triforce in 2017. This would be the second BlizzCon played during the Legion expansion, with the total number of teams being expanded to 12, now including South America and the Oceanic region. Panda Global was a mix of some of North America's best talent, both past.
Dude, this is one of my favorite series too. Rosita Jones is a hero here.
And present, including the energetic duo of Jellybeans and Rubcub and the veteran expertise of Rosita Jones, a player who had already competed in the MLG circuit nearly a decade prior. They would find themselves on WoW's biggest stage against a team eyeing their 3rd consecutive championship. Method Triforce were known for their careful tournament planning, having won the previous year by preparing a list of over 20 comps to deal with every possible threat they might face in the bracket. Despite that careful work, no amount of planning could have prepared them for the onslaught that they were about to experience. Panda Global locked in an extremely unconventional comp. DH, Marks Hunter, Resto Shaman.
Bro, it's like, dude, the DH Hunter, man, that just won again. It's like
aiming to topple the stability of Method's Thundercleave. As the gates opened and both teams would clash in the middle, the audience was anticipating yet another win for EU. But to the surprise of every single person watching, Panda Global made quick work of the European Titans, taking them down in just over a minute.
Love.
Rubcub got up from his seat unfazed by Europe's supposed best, igniting a roar within the crowd. Method would strike back in Game 2 on Tolviron Arena, attempting to prove to the crowd and to themselves that they still had the composure to win. But what would happen in Game 3 would be nothing short of complete domination.
Let's go.
And in the halls of the Anaheim Convention Center, this is crazy, the crowd would bear witness to the biggest beatdown in tournament history.
Let's see it.
All right, the gates are open. Let's see how they handle this opener. Rosita Jones is just going to get right in there immediately onto Fabs with a very late kick onto that Cyclone, stopping it. As Rosita Jones again, as I don't believe he's playing the demonic build. We'll have to see. No, looks like he's all in. He's going to be using that Chaos Blades with the Nemesis.
Trap.
This is everything right now. As Fabs is going to get down to half with a great trap onto Botar right now. They need that follow-up CC if they can. Fabs is taking lots of damage, and there it is! Are you kidding?
With a legendary capstun from Rubcub, Panda Global would make Method bleed, putting the back-to-back champs on match point. With Fabio back on his main, Panda Global was 1 win away from making it to the Grand Finals. But once again, the aggressive playstyle of North America was too much for the Europeans to handle. The DH Hunter gave Fabio zero breathing room, chasing him down the entire game with unrelenting pressure on the game's biggest stage. After porting out of desperation, Rosita Jones would strike the final killing blow, sending the underdog.
He said BlizzCon was different when the competitors were all there live. It was so much better. Oh, yeah. That's why I'm excited, guys. It's coming back next year. You know that, right?
Dogs from North America to the BlizzCon Finals. At number 9, we have Sea-Doo's BlizzCon win. Like other moments on the list, Sea-Doo's BlizzCon victory in 2018 requires a little bit more context to fully appreciate. And it didn't come without controversy, as we're going to soon find out.
A little controversy,
BlizzCon 2018 was his 5th shot at the title, having appearances in the Arena World Championship dating back nearly a decade at that point, each and every time drawing closer and closer and closer to victory. His first BlizzCon appearance at 2011 ended with a 5th place finish, as his shadow play with Talbadar and Azael narrowly missed the top
I'll link the video when we're done with it,
the
guys.
following year, he would finish 4th, this time making the final bracket, which would ultimately result in an early elimination by the dark horse of the tournament, an underdog Korean team aptly named Incredible Miracle. Sea-Doo's third chance would then come in 2014 as the fan favorite Three Amigos. This tournament would peak with one of the most intense semifinals of all time, with Sea-Doo, Snuts, and Venruki narrowly losing a best-of-5 series to the eventual champions. In 2016, Sea-Doo would place 2nd in easily the closest grand finals of all time. Game 7 would be played on a fitting final resting place. And
Dude,
Botar
this was so
would narrowly escape death
brutal.
after one of the most iconic games.
This was actually one of the coolest games ever played, too. Like, this finals was insane, the fact that Botar lived here.
Ways in tournament history. Sea-Doo would then fall moments later, as the 3 core members of Splice Gaming would go on to win their 2nd consecutive championship. And finally, after a disappointing finish at Regionals in 2017, Sea-Doo would bounce back a year later, finding himself on WoW's biggest stage one more time. This was a pivotal year for Sea-Doo and Mez, who were both becoming fathers in their personal lives at the time, with questions being raised about their longevity as players. BlizzCon 2018 would also feature the very first NA versus NA Grand Finals, as Peekaboo and the Gosu crew made quick work of Waz and Method Black in the semifinals. The stage was then set for Sea-Doo and Method Orange to fight the Moon in a best-of-7 series in the first major tournament of Battle for Azeroth.
Such a slaughter.
As things quickly turned out to be incredibly one-sided. BFA introduced, quote, Azerite traits, which were basically the embellishments at the time. And Druids had access to Lively Spirit, which is a trait that would give a stacking buff to the target of their Innervate, increasing spell power for every spell they cast while the buff was active. Using a combination of the Troll Racial and a gear set with maximum haste, Sea-Doo would quickly stack this buff on Sam-I-Am before the gates even opened.
I have a full haste set on. This is what I do. I was troll for this exact reason. Pop on, use haste trinket.
Which would then snowball into a nasty opener, with a combination of Lively Spirit and Incarnation creating unhealable damage in the first 20 seconds of each game. Now, this definitely wasn't the first time a team used clever game mechanics to get an advantage in a tournament. But nonetheless, some people within the community called into the legitimacy of the win, especially after Lively Spirit would be hotfixed shortly after BlizzCon.
Hotfixed it right after the tournament, dude.
Ended. In any case, 2018 helped cement Sea-Doo as one of the greatest PvPers of all time. And later this November, we're going to see him fight once more to become an AWC champion.
That's why I'm true.
Now, as always, I just want to stress that this list of moments is just my opinion. It's our opinion at SkillCapped. And there are plenty of other iconic events in PvP history that we might have missed. Go figure, which is why we want you to tell us in the comments below what moments stand out for you. It's all great. It's all good conversation. We covered a lot of history in today's video, and wow, let's just be honest, it's a beautifully complicated game. But learning a new class means knowing your goals,
more complicated.
your sustain damage, your...
check out SkillCapped. Beautiful. That was a great video. Let's give it a like. I'll share it to you guys if you guys want to check it out. I'll link it here and I'll link it here. Make sure you guys follow SkillCapped. Check out SkillCapped. Give SkillCapped a like. And yeah. When I started the video, I was like, okay, let's see if he puts orange marmalade in there. Dude, I actually thought he was going to put the Zaryu 1v2 in as one of the most iconic moments. Sheesh. Max level beta hype, but I don't think there's max level out yet, huh? Are the servers up soon? Still offline? I don't know. I'm not home. What's up, Mr. Absurge? How you doing today, buddy? How you doing today, buddy boy? Yo! Ah! Okay. Go back here. Beautiful, mate. I have a few other videos that I want to check out today, too. Oh, then it's wrong. What teams do you think will be invited to compete at next year's BlizzCon? I have no idea. I think about that. I hope. My hope is that it's 8. My hope is that it's 8, but I don't know. What I kind of like, to be honest with you, what I kind of hope is that, like, in my mind, what I would like, at the very least, I would like next. I want to make this 100% clear. I have no idea if this is going to happen. I'm not kidding. I literally have no clue. But like, when I think about what would be nice, I feel like the same qualification process, including the gauntlet to make top 4 in each region, and then it being 8 teams at BlizzCon, would be sick. That's what I would like. Like, you have multiple cups where teams are earning points, and then, you know, the team that has the 8th most points to the 4th most points do the gauntlet, and it's literally a gauntlet to get into BlizzCon. The top 3-point owners just automatically qualify to BlizzCon. I think would be cool. And then instead of having like a regional final, you just have BlizzCon. But I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do. Want and I want it now. Do they have an ETA? It should be up in 45 minutes unless they stalled it more. What comps work super well with the Mistweaver Monk? From what I've seen, the best Mistweaver comp in the game is Hunter, Dev Evoker, Mistweaver. That's the best that I've seen. Hunter, Dev, Mistweaver. I was thinking about that. I was thinking about what would be the best Resto Druid comp right now. It's probably like something with a Ret or an Ellie, I imagine. How's DK? DK is actually kind of cool, man. Yo, does anyone want to continue to duel? I actually wouldn't mind trying Shadow Priest. You'll do some? Okay, sweet. Actually, I'm genuinely curious if I'm going to be able to hurt you. Want it now. I don't know. I need more healing somehow, though. How do I get more healing? Your healing spells and smite have an 8% chance to make your next flash heal instant. I need more like leech healing or something. I need this shit, this sanguini technique. This guy. That's what I need. How else can I heal more? Protective light. I probably need that. I guess I don't need Twins of the Sun Priestess for duels. Oh. How do I get protective light? I guess I have to remove the... He says the damage of Mind Flay. I'm gonna do that. Fuck it. Sanguich. I'm hungry, man. It's so many fun, exciting things. Is beta super laggy for anyone? Not for me. Dude, I really like that video. That was a really fun video. Dispersion heals you. Okay. Healing from VT and Shadow Word Pain. Can I just search heal? I guess there's no shadow things that heal. Oh, I should get improved flash heal maybe. Can't though. Whatever. What does that make Hunter and Dev Evoker so strong with me? Like, what are the strengths? I'm kind of newish. Hunter and Dev Evoker? Well, I think one of the good things about Hunter Dev Evoker is they're both super high damage classes, so it kind of complements Mystery River Monk's Zen Sphere, which is cool. And then you also, they have complementary CC, right? Like, Dev Evokers have Sleepwalk, and Hunters have Trap. So it gives you a lot of options for crowd control. Oh, the Voidweaver tree. Voidweaver's bugged right now, though, and DCs people, so I don't want to play that. Let me know when you're ready, bro. I'm just dead. Need to heal. Gonna maybe fade to that. I don't like how I'm dead and he's full health. Doesn't seem very fair. Bum. We'll go again. I think I can do better than that. I feel like I need to probably use Dispersion at higher health. I think there's a few things I'm going to do. That looks like some innervate. If he didn't start in stealth, it would be a bit better for me, but... Are you ready? That whispering in my ear. Why does he have so much more health than I do? Wait, what's going on? Why do you have so much more health than I do? I feel like something ain't right here. Something ain't sitting nice with me. The druids, why do you have... I genuinely don't know. You have the same... What's your item level? No, but your PvP item, upgraded gear shouldn't matter. Oh, I guess when we hit each other, it'll fix it. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. I think if I hit him... I scale. Yeah, okay, that's fine. It doesn't matter. All right, you ready? You can pounce me if you want. Fine with me. My powered shield is literally fuck all. It's hilarious. Do a lot of damage though. At least I thought. His self-healing seems a lot better than mine, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. I wish I could see healing done, but I just can't, sadly. All that about a bee. It's actually insane, dude. Without details, I feel like I can't actually analyze the game even a little bit. Frost mages have 0 self-healing? I don't know about frost mages. What is this guy? Marksmanship hunter? Oh, I'm dead. I don't have stun. Dispersing the opener. Yeah. Dude, why is aim shot 100-year cast time? What the fuck? Dude, why is aim shot 3-second cast time, man? That seems a little bit crazy to me. Fair and balanced, exactly. It's a 3-second cast in mainline too, but there are many haste procs. This warlock wants to duel me. I need 30 seconds on void form if that's cool. Almost ready. Almost ready. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Made it as coil. That was it. Nice. first. A lot of like infernals and shit on me, dude. Kill myself. Oil is annoying. Yeah, fighting a Destro Warlock with no interrupt seems pretty fucking rough, man. Mm-hmm. I mean, I could have won if I faked more of his interrupts, but... Shadow Priest doesn't have silence. You do. You don't have... You only have silence, but you don't have stun anymore. They got rid of your psychic horror, sadly. Da 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 da. Did they buff silence? It's a 30-second cooldown. And I think it lasts 4, maybe it always lasted 4 seconds. I think they upped it to 4 from 3. Because a fire mage probably just gonna one-shot me. Have to disperse, combust, and automatically die. Kill myself once. Kill myself twice. Man. Fine. What the fuck? Why did he just top himself? Why did he go to full health? Upon dropping below 25% health, your past self correlates your timeline, casting Alter Time, and instantly returning half your health. So I guess when you cauterize, you just go to full health? Cool. Oh, cauterize is 85%. I think it's only 85% when you have that talent, right? Let's see. I don't think it's baseline that much. Yeah, it's still 35%. It just heals you for more if you have this talent. But it's a 6-minute cooldown. I feel like Mind Games is terrible, too. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that shit is garbanzo trash. Is that Dosty to do more damage? Yeah, I wouldn't mind it. I don't even know. I think I faked him, but I'm actually not sure. Healing up. I'm healing up. I'm healing up. I'm healing up. I still don't even know. I can't even tell if I faked him or not. Whatever, I'll just do this.
Not enough mana.
Did I win? I did. Woo! Good deal, bro. I really wish that I could see. Dude, fire seems really not that. I don't know. Mage seems a little underwhelming to me. Waiting for the day where they make a dueling area where your cooldowns reset. Seems omega trash. I think it's good as Frostfire. Frostfire is just way better, by the way. Try it. Frostfire Bolt does 100 billion damage. So I think Sunfear is absolutely trash. Separately. Has to be close or within a main city. I think if this guy plays Frostfire, I'll just lose immediately. I have no shot. We'll miss dueling in our houses? Oh, we will duel in our houses. I hope so, man. Let's talk about Dex, baby. I want to duel this guy when he's Frostfire. I think if he's Frostfire, I'll lose every duel. Based off how these are going. Although, I'm not sure. Maybe. Maybe I need to be a little bit more greedy with my Vampiric Embrace too. I kind of want to duel him as an Unholy Death Knight. Should we try dueling him as an Unholy Death Knight? We'll see how the mage DK matchup looks like. What's this guy doing? What is he, an Ellie? Oh, he's enhanced. He's an enchantment shaman. I don't know what just what healed me. Why did I? Is somebody healing me or something? Like, why am I full health? This is attacks heal me? Like, I actually don't know why I'm full health. Like, I don't know what. At some point, I just went to full health, and I don't know why. Oh, is my Halo hitting NPCs? Just lay on hands? I don't even know. Or maybe it's a Devouring Plague. So far, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. So far, out of all the things I played, Unholy Death Knight seems like the best. Like no troll. Unholy Death Knight seems like the craziest thing that I've played so far. Affect him. Dude, I'm literally just full health. Duel everyone right in that spot, but like, is that what's actually happening? I wish I could tell. I wish I had a combat log. I don't know what's happening. You're getting healed for 1 million? I mean, we could go somewhere else here. Come. I'll duel him somewhere else. I'm not trying to cheat. It is. You see healing on the sides when you use Halo? What? No way. Did I play threes last night? I didn't know. I was, what did I do last night? I went to the gym. And I came home. I made a late dinner. And then I went to bed really early. Jackie had to get up at 6. So we went to bed at like 11:30. Alright. Let's duel this guy again. That last duel I kind of liked. You swore it was me? Nah, it wasn't. Alright. Oh, the duel felt way better before. Wait, that sucked. I like when I was winning. Mm-hmm. Oh, I shield him. I didn't have CDs. To be fair, need VE. I think if I don't have VE, I can't. Let me know when you're ready. I need to have everything, I think. Excuses? VE is all my healing, man. What do you mean excuses? Also, I didn't even have Void Form, bro. Come on, man. Give me a frickin' break. I'll disperse. Okay, let's Tremor Totem down. I was a noob, I didn't see it. Oh, so close. That was a good duel. Good duel, bro. We are young. We are wild. Yo, can I play? Let me try DK. I wonder if DK is good. I'll try that one. Real quick. Instead of being the punching bag, I want to be the puncher, you know? Said, yo, Ben, do you have a class tournament from AWC? That would be interesting. I'd like to see stuff like Raikou and Tessia go 1v1. I think that would be amazing. I think 1v1s are kind of scuffed, but I also think that would be amazing. Super fun to watch. Honestly. Wake up, it's a beautiful morning. I really... where is the Grand Yak Exhibition? What is it's not that. What's it called? The Brutosaur? Brutosaur. Oh. There's no Brutosaur on this one. Alright. Should we try to... Let's fight this guy. We'll see if we can win. Like, wish me luck, boys. Summoning ghouls, summoning goblins. Putrefy, putrefy, putrefy. Death Strike. Ghouls, goblins, ghouls, goblins. I like this so much more. Oh! No! No! Summoners, I think I could play better and win. I'm just bad. I'll be right back 1 sec, okay? I will be right back 1 sec. I'm gonna quickly go make myself some food, guys. BRB. My God, bro. Let's go, baby. I think I need what's it called? I actually think for these duels, I don't know what to get rid of is my problem. I don't know what any of these talents do. Like what can I drop to get Death Pact? Oh, suppression? I'll grab that. I want this shit. We're having double 5-minute CDs last stands is kind of wild. Warriors are insanely strong. I want to duel this mage. I want to see if I can beat a mage. All right. Oh yeah. He literally can't cast a spell. He can't do anything. It's so ridiculous. He literally can't do anything. If he wins... Oh, you gotta... there's bust. Alright. His only chances with bust. And I think he's just gonna win. He actually just runs in circles and presses bust only. Where is he, bro? Oh, you got the G5. Nice. Dude, that gameplay seems like it's not going to be very fun. I'm not going to lie. He basically pressed bus and then can't actually press any spells outside of it. Wait, should we play, should we do an ANTORUS? Let's do an ANTORUS really quick, guys. The Burning Throne. Can't update the game while midnight is running. The game's not running. What? Oh, maybe I'm updating. Well, I mean, guys. The game is definitely not running. Maybe I need to close CurseForge. Oh, there we go. It was bugged. I didn't do anything, but apparently now I'm not playing. Boggers. You're already in the raid? Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Does the orc ratio work with DK pets? I think it does, yeah. Yo, Hognado, thanks for the sub, my man. I'm just eating my oatmeal. So good. Never disappoints, ever. Do you like medieval dates, Rekatron? I feel like you're the type of guy that would really enjoy some medieval dates. Correct me if I'm wrong. Dude, I forget we had to buy all the transmog. That's so sick. I actually totally forgot about that. This is awesome! Raids, find a group, and ANTORUS. Tally's World Tour. What's a Tally's World Tour? One, two. Wait, what? Am I buying the wrong thing? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Does this let you use this set for the other classes as well? I guess we're gonna find out. Like, can I transmog the priest gear for us? Oh, I can! Dude! That's so sick! I can do the warlock set. Yeah, now, although my problem is I don't know which ones I didn't buy, which I feel stupid about. Oh my, I should have just bought them all, man. I made a big mistake. Those that, no. So, nah, you're mistaken, dude. Even though it says already known, I'm pretty sure if I buy it, I can use it. Maybe not. Now I need Tashalak, dude. Also, why aren't I in a group? Like, bro, get me in. Should I just make my own group? Want to make one? Yeah. Venruki and ANTORUS fun. Mythic. Yo. Let's do it together, guys. We're going to make our own group. And Sevarks is going to carry us. We love tanks. How many people do we need? There's so many people. I feel bad. Well, I don't even know who to invite and who not to invite and what's going on, bro. I'll join. Snipe, what's your name? I want to invite you. I want to make sure you get in. We got room for a few more. Let me go to the top of the list. I want to... Oh, I was going to invite some lobies, but... Beefbound, you heard he's good? I'm going to invite him. I heard, you guys, the reason why I'm not inviting... I heard that they actually made the last boss really hard. The last couple bosses are exceptionally difficult. Oh, here we go. Is that... How many people do we have? All right, good. Let's go. Time to roll out. No, I'm not kidding. No, this isn't Kill Jaden. We're doing ANTORUS, bro. We're doing the final raid. Hello, I quit WoW more than 2 years ago. It's a good decision for me since I'm not addicted to the game anymore. Yo, congratulations, bro. You escaped. You can play just a little bit of World of Warcraft, right? How did we get there? We get summoned. Just a little? Yeah, you can play just a little, right? Just a little. Hey man, if the guy has some time off and he's just hanging out in the stream, let's not harass him, you know what I mean? Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4 sums. We pull in 1 minute. You get Seavark in here immediately. Oh, he's here. All right, here we go, guys. Ready, check. Let's get after it, team. Here we go. Is that an exceptional raid leader? Thanks, man. Dude, Snipe, you're so strong. Holy shit, he's got 1,000 versatility, bro. What? Dude, everyone is so freaking strong in here. This is ridiculous, dude. Dude, I feel like there's no point of me even trying, man. Maybe I need to disable damage meter so I can pretend that I'm owning too, you know? Yeah, this is the same reason why I quit grinding power too, is it feels like what I do doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Is Argus out today? It is, yep. Do. Is this LFR? No, this is Mythic. What's the fastest way to level in Remix without getting boosted? Just do anything, pretty much, I think. Just play the game. Holy shit, bro. This guy's doing 700 million DPS. Are you kidding me, bro? We literally bugged out the boss. We didn't get loot. Do all your daily research. Yeah, your daily research is a big one. This is so nice, man. We're chilling. Dude, I was having a lot of fun playing Arcane yesterday. I think I'm gonna play some more Pandoff. I think the next time I play beta, guys, is gonna be when they add the PvP vendor and max level characters. I think I'll spam play then. But until then, I feel like, I don't know. No! It's not added yet. Yeah, it's not added yet, sadly. I need this music to be a bit louder. I also want to listen to something else. Feels like just yesterday TOS came out. Yep. And all the time. What? Oh, you got Fellhound's dead. Now what? Why did I die though? I walk the line. Where are we going? Oh, down here. Yeah, we got this brand new raid. Dude, it's funny how much I loved Legion Remix and like how Legion Remix is so insanely fun. I was legitimately addicted to it, and then one day I just decided I didn't want to care about it anymore. I don't know what that, like, I think once I kind of got everything, I was like, all right, I don't, fine, done. We're going this way. I walk the line. Like 15 more unique transmogs has to grind outside of bronze, I would have been way more addicted. I think everything being time gated just like turned me off. Yep, exactly. It all comes down to this, guys. We literally just have to do the Mythic raid twice and we're donezo. We get Tayshalak. Oh my god, everyone's gonna be having Tayshalak. High Mountain situation? Well, High Mountain was basically bugged and was way better than it should have been. A weekly release would have been better. Would have been nice if we didn't have to have 10 hours of maintenance for it too. All right, everyone pick an area. Everyone's doing a great job, everybody. I'm buying everything that doesn't say already known. Good idea, bro. Oh, do, 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 do. Okay, this side. Guys, we need to get the crystals. We're gonna wipe. Nice job, team. Great job, everybody. Everybody's doing a wonderful, fantastic job. Woo! Did I get banned? Yeah, they disabled. Well, they made it so you... Dude, honestly, there was a lot of stuff disabled for this AWC, sadly. You know? We were just on the beta. There was like 30 people dueling. The beta was bumping, bro. But the servers just came up, E-Grounds. You have to keep in mind, right? Like, the retail servers just came up. People are doing the new raid on Remix. Before the servers came up, there was like 30 of us dueling. Right now, the beta is available for people that get lucky and people that pre-order. That's it. Not everybody. Let's go! I mean, chances are if you pre-ordered, you got the beta, yeah. Well, I mean, for sure. Oh, I'm dead. Did we win? Victory is nigh, champions! Prepare to be purged. Oh, dude. That's so sick, man. Up. Oh, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Dude, dwarfs are kind of cool. I like the way they run. Yo, Kortnam, thanks so much for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Is there a quick catch-up? I mean, the quick catch-up is basically being invited to the raids. But most people just discriminate against you if you don't have high item level. So you just have to kind of get lucky that someone will carry you, or you just have to slowly kind of grind through it. Get your item level up. Although the thing is, once you get 740 item level, you're kind of fine. No one really cares about your actual versatility and stuff. Or you can make a pug, or just be a popular... Wait, exhaust? Exhaust. Go exhaust. Not throne. Oh my gosh! Why does that do so much damage, bro? What the frick? Bro, what? We just got clapped. What the frick? Stop blowing me! Help! Me out of here! Alright, we're chilling. We're here, baby. There's one more boss in the exhaust? Oh, really? How do I not remember this raid at all? Did you raid in Legion? I did. I did this raid too. I guess eventually we just skip these bosses, huh? Why are you not a part of Classic WoW anymore? Anything related to that? I mean, you started at some point in Vanilla, but literally quit after that, nothing else? Well, that's just factually wrong. That's just not true. So, yeah. Whether you remember or not, I played all of Classic. A shitload. I played Classic as much as you could. I played Classic TBC literally as much as you could. I played Classic Wrath of the Lich King as much as you could, and then the first season of Classic Cata for a little bit. But I played all of TBC and Wrath. I did every single raid tier on Mythic, and I got rank 1 every single season in Arena. I'm not interested in doing it again, you know? Where's the loot, bro? Everyone's just suiciding. There's a door right here. Oh yeah, I healed on Season of Discovery as well. That's true. I was a healing mage pioneer. No, this is not midnight beta. Hey, we go down here, road. For Lord Vermithras. Alright, well, that's enough time. Woo, baby! Does anyone still play Season of Discovery? I think the servers got shut down, right? I don't even think it exists anymore. Oh, okay. Dude, this was such a good boss fight. I remember it. Oh, this is hard, right? Didn't they, like, make it hard? You have to do something? Maybe not. You have to separate them or they take 0 dam. Thanks, need to separate them. You gotta taunt them and bring them away. Yeah, there you go. Lovely, mate. Ooh, I'm excited, man. Do 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 do. This is what we came here for, boys. What we're all here for. What we're here for. This is what we're all here for. Dude, you couldn't even let him res? You guys are cheeky. Okay, we battle res him good. Actually, totally forget how this works. You kill all the little fire guys. What up, Dr. Felt? Good. How are you, sir? I remember this being a really good fight. Like, really good. Wait, did I get my thing? Where's my... Oh, I got it right there. Everflame of Hatred. Boom, baby. This is normal. This is mythic. Do I have a summoning thing? Did they get rid of the summoning thing? You like, dude, this is an amazing song, by the way. This is Leonard Skinnerd. Why haven't you done the Glory of the Legion raid? I don't know what that is. What is the glory of the Legion raid? Should I do it? Is it important? What does it do? What mount do you get? Wow, we omega-fied that guy. All right, that's what we needed, bro. Oh, I got it! I got the scythe! Wait, dude, I got the green scythe, bro. I got it! I got it! Dude, I feel so cool. So tomorrow I do this again and then I'm done, right? Said it's 100%? Yeah, no, I'm still excited, bro. And why do you have to do it twice? Because the bosses drop 10 currency and you need 20 to buy the final bits of transmog. And then I'm just done. Look at this. Check this out. So tomorrow I get to buy this, the Scythe of the Unmaker color variants. I mean, just look at this, boys. This is by the way, they made this a staff as well, so mages can use this. A mage can use this shit, bro. Oh my god. And then they have Taishalak too. You get Taishalak. Two-hander and one-hander. Oh, baby. Maybe one of the best swords ever made. You want Taishalak so freaking bad? Well, you literally get it tomorrow, so don't even sweat it, bro. Is there more that I need to buy, by the way? There is. I need that. I need this. I need that. I need that. I need that. I need all of these, bro. I need this. Wait, I'm like running out of currency, though. I'm almost dude. Wait, I need to farm more. I got nothing. What's the best way to farm currency? I'm broke. I should probably D'ing my gear too, right? Next patch, you can buy housing decor too. They're a bronze, so you really need a farm. You can buy housing decor? I don't want to do that. I need this Draenei weapons. This looks sick, bro. What the heck? I need this. I need this. Dude, why does this look so cool? Oh, it's for Draenei only. I'm never ever gonna buy a light. I don't think I'll. I want all of this. What? God, I wish I'd. As a completionist, I feel like I need all of this shit, bro. Said Lightforge Draenei goes hard. Buy the tier sets? I already bought them all. I need more bronze, dude. Turn in this quest. All right, we're gonna log on retail. I got stuff to do. I got shit to do, boys. Oh. So you're waiting for the day that Blizz lets us choose our racials? Yeah. I don't think that day's coming anytime soon. Yeah, I need to get my... What is this? Alright, that's all. That's it, that's all, ladies and gentlemen. And tomorrow, we get the final thing we need and we're donezo. Is there any mounts that I really want? I think there's new mounts. Let's see here. I don't think any of these mounts really like tickle my fancy. I don't think I care about any of them. I think they're all stupid. Yeah, I don't care about those. Did you know there's 2 vendors behind the tents? What? There's vendors behind the tents? What? Do I want this? I think I don't need any of this. The other tent? Oh, there's one here too. Wait, where? Oh, you met that one? Okay. Calls himself a completionist? I'm logging out, man. I've had enough of being harassed and bullied. I've had enough of being harassed and bullied.
MHM.
Thanks for the sub, man. Guys, we're at 4 subs on the day, guys. We've been live for 3 hours. We got 4 subs. We are very, very excited. Thank you, man. Trying to bully people in arena? I'm not bullying people. I'm healing people. Boredom. Thank you, bro. Scott. Boredom. 2 more subs. Thank you, guys. Remember the druid rage quitting? Oh. Oh, they did a bunch of updates to this add-on. Should we test it out? Oh, yeah. Let's see if I can use the green scythe, dude. Dude, if I can use the green scythe. Oh, I have one-handers. Let me see. You can. Yo, bro. Yo. Looks good, man. It looks so good. Can you pay $50 for all the Lemix mods? You can't. No, you have to actually play. You can't just be a slacker, bro. See, I didn't buy the Warlock set. I don't know what the Warlock set looks like, but I don't have it, and I want it. Dude, look at this set. It looks so poggers in the hole. No, there's a... Yeah, I don't have the Mythic ANTORUS lock set. But I need to go buy that right now. Hold up. The Master's Call. Do, 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 do. I'm the type of girl. The new golden set is cool from completing all the raids? Yes, sir. A wanderer. Shout out to everybody who skipped Mop Remix. Dude, Mop Remix is garbage. I mean, what? Yeah, where's the Warlock set? I need that shit immediately. Dude, I need this. See this I'm talking about? Got it. Good. I am a wanderer. See if I go here and I go ANTORUS. Oh, I got it. Yeah, I want to wear that set. It looks too good. Right? Dude. Oh, it looks great, man. Such a good set. Mm-hmm. So sick, bro. Oh, around, around, around. I need a cool weapon to go with this, though. I need something that looks really good. And then I can queue. Fine. Oh my god, it's so sick you get to use all the class sets. I'm so excited, man. No, I know. I got it, bro. Don't even worry. The thing is, I have a one-hander on, so I can't use it. Oh, I wanted to see Arena Core / Arena Core. Apparently, they made some settings. Arena frames. Let's see here. Trying to find new settings. Arena frame themes. Oh, you can use just Arena 1, 2, 3. That's kind of cool. So there's different themes now. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of nice. I like that, actually. Whoever made that add-on as a god, it's so much better. Yeah, I kind of like this. I'm gonna queue it up. Let's go. It's time for me to control people's minds. What add-on is this? That one's called Arena Core, yeah. Diminishing returns has new settings. Let's see here. Arena frames, test, diminishing returns. Oh, you can do color-coded bars. Yes! Oh my god, yes! Apparently he did a bunch of the stuff I suggested, including the color-coded bars. That's amazing. Oh, that's so good. Enable DR tracking. I love that. Show stage indicator. You don't need that. I just need the colors. That is so good. I'm so thankful. Oh my god. Looks good, man.
Your info has been saved. And remember,
Too bad this will all be gone next expansion. It actually won't, believe it or not. Oh, that DR change, that DR tracker change is a game changer to me. A frickin' game changer, bud. Yeah, so all add-ons are not dead. Just the functionality of some add-ons are gonzo. The DR tracker change alone is the biggest one for me. Okay, I'll shut it down and go back to my stocks. I'm too old for this all this hip cool stuff. How are the stocks doing today? The beginning of the day, it looked like a panic. Everyone was freaking out. Oh, you want the music louder? You guys want the music louder? Is it not loud enough? Yep. Can I do this? This is actually, we had a really, really, really good start. I'm feeling super confident about where we are right now. Feeling really good about where we are. Down interfere. I'm wrapped. He has a lot of healing though. Honestly, I think he's fine. I can Serenity him. Big Serenity. Hard mending. You're at these two? Oh, that's so good for us. Mic control this thing. You're going to full, buddy. That's this guy. Oh my god, the color change to DRs is just, it's massive, man. Dude. Oh. Stop. Holy fuck, man. Being in the room like that was a little troll, just slightly. I should have death this too. I'm like panicking. I literally am playing like trash. I'm panicking. My team's putting me in such a bad spot. I'll kill him, bro. Good. Bum bum ba da ba da ba da. Elliot, as a Shadow Priest, how much should I move and not be stationary? It depends, man. You gotta play around. There's no formula, you know? Do, 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 do. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. We need Hodges on the priest. This is really, really, really good opener for us, I'm not gonna lie. He's fine, he's fine. There's a 0% chance you die. You just have to trust in me, okay? You literally just have to trust in me, bro. You just have to trust in me, that's it. But we do need some sort of crowd control on this priest. That is for sure. Good. Love that. Just trust me, bro. Big heals. Guardian Spirit. Red Mending. Big heals. Big heals. Oh no, bro. Yeah, we're doing quite well. Oh my god, the change that he made to DRs is actually just making me so incredibly happy. I'm so glad he did that. It actually completely changes everything for me. Please don't run away from me. Please don't run away from me. I'm literally free healing you. Please don't run away from me. I'm home. Bye-bye. Yo, please play Howl. Port in mid. We need to play to win. Don't AFK and run. CC healer and kill them. Wait, when my team forces me to play back as a Holy Priest against a Disc Priest, I want to literally scream and cry. He said, I'm getting kicked and killed quickly. Well, stop being a little weenie and start faking some interrupts. How about that? We need a fear, boys. I think he's fine. Prayer Bending seems to be bouncing a good amount. Oh, dude, we're just like DR stunning, triple DR stunning. Like, I shouldn't be complaining, but like, come on, bro. Can we get a fear? I would chastise fear, but... There's a fear. He heals. Spell him. He heals. He's lying to me. To infinity and beyond. And Hellstone. Guys, we really just need to CC the DR fear on the healer. I think these we're just not. This is like one of those situations where people are just not good enough to play against Void Weavers. Okay, CC healer and kill him. I'll be playing on top of them. Saddle tray. Well, you just can't be messing up every DR and just never following up your stuns with the fear and... Triple DR stun again. Not what we want, boys and girls. It's my fear, sadly. But I think we're fine. On hands, sadly. Good trap. Bring them both up. Full fear. Any traps out? Spell this guy. I can't get that. I'm gonna mind control this boy. Good healing here. Weird. Tank, good. Radiant Spirit. Light walls up. I don't know why we're not hitting the Warlock anymore, but we got every cooldown from the Warlock, and now we're training the Warrior. I mean, I hope it works out. Scatter. Chastise him so he can land the trap, maybe. Triple DR trap. There's 2 walls. We really need to land a fear. Although I don't even know if it'll matter. Good one. So I'm not using that, but if you want the 1500 one, it's in arena frames, and you scroll down to arena frame themes.
Big resub coming through.
Yo, Edgar, thank you, man. I really appreciate that, bro. All right, here we go. I want to just fear this guy. The heals, huge heals. That's good. Nice. Scattered. Can I control this guy? He repped the warlock? He's spam repping the wrong guy. Oh no, bro. Watch! How did that not hit him? That was point blank. Yo, what? I need a clip on that one. That's some bullshit, bro. That was a full fear. I need this guy to not be lining me, man. Holy. Oh, it's okay. We're not mad. We're not mad. Good. Can you link your Arena Core profile? Yes, sir. I will link it as soon as I'm done this solo shuffle, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys have any questions or need anything linked, I could do it after this game. I only have like 10 seconds of downtime between the rounds, you know? Cats in the cradles and the silver spoon. I'm full repped. Trying to line of sight. Don't port. I got you if you don't port. If you port, you die. If you don't port, you live. Oh, bro. This guy's taking some serious heat. I think he's just dead. He's gonna break it, right? Yeah. Oh, he's dead. Spamming flash heal. I don't think it matters though. I think I'm toast. Warlock just lost every game. Unlucky. Hello, Demon Warlock. Who does that? Demon Warlock's good, man. You wanted my arena core data. I want to test DRs because, like, oh, here we go. There we go. That's perfect. All right, how do I share it with you guys? More goodies? I don't know how to share it. Where is it? This add-on is amazing. It's good, yeah. I enjoy it quite a bit. Although my cast bars are a little bit weird right now. I don't know why that is. Extension packs, profiles. I feel like you should have a profile drop down because being in extension packs, I mean, maybe I don't know what that means. Create a new profile. Oh, the Venruki profile. Then I don't know how to like share it. Am I stupid? Oh, you just share profile. Select all. Exclamation UI. I think I have a. Here we go. I'll put my arena core settings here if you guys want it. There you go. And anyone can access that document if you guys want to check it out. Perfect. You did it before? Yep. Still couldn't find it. Try my best. You don't like this menu? What don't you like about the menu? I don't like how easy it is to understand. Do. I think I might switch over to the other one. The 1500 one. I'll mess around with it later. Just aesthetically, I don't like it. Fair enough. Fair frickin' enough, dude. Black. Every day. I should have won that. I don't even know. I guess not. Freaking Void Weavers, man. I guess it was just a Warlock dying every game. What can you do, huh? Sometimes you just lose. There's literally nothing you could do. It ain't happening for you. It comes a culture shock to people. I do UX, UI design, and not many other devs have this style of work. I like the UI. I still think the extension packs thing is like, it's not very intuitive. To be honest with you, like, I think if you weren't here to tell me about extension packs, first of all, I would never know what that means, and second of all, I would just never find what I was looking for. Yeah, if it was just called like profiles or something, but I think it's supposed to be more than profiles because it has more than that. I wanna see you, baby. Oh, that's cool. You made it so you can interesting. I like that. How's it different than S Arena? It's very similar, except it has some extra functions. A lot of the functions that it has, I'm just not using. I shut them off because I don't want to get used to them, you know? But I still like the layout and design of it. You're going to Hawaii? I'm jealous, bro. I've always wanted to go to Hawaii. How come my arena frames aren't working? There we go. Interesting, though. I swear some of my settings, Parallax, are just changing for no reason. Like, my class icons just move for no reason at all. Or my spec icon. Oh Lord, please don't let me be misunderstood. I'm gonna power infuse Vogel. Chastise this guy. I'll go immune. It actually happened again, believe it or not. My diminishing returns is moving. I just moved it and then it moved back. I'm not sure. That add-on looks dope. What's up, Chan? How are you, man? It's just, okay. Mr. Chan, I am. Just reps me, traps me. Should be okay. All right. Repped again. Repped again. Repped again. Red mending. Prayer of Mending. I control this guy. Stun this guy. He ported that. Nice. I didn't even see. He's too good. Topped off. Down, bro. Power infuse him. Chastise this guy. Big heals. Big heals. I have a light well. I'll place that down. Big heals. Big heals. I'm just playing a million miles away, but they might literally just kill him through pure damage. I don't even know if I can heal this. I'm really struggling. I think he's dead. My gosh! I'm ooming. I think we just gotta go for it. Boys, I think we go for it. I wanna play on their pillar. Go AF. Go in. Doo-doo. I think we just gotta try to win, boys. This whole, like... You know what I'm saying? Weird. Spell him. I love this. Just right in there, dude. I want to dispel it again. Dispel him again. Oh, the soul rot. Affliction warlocks everywhere are just having a great time. Full fear again. We're in it to win it, baby. Chastise this guy. Spell. Hit him again. Come to me. Spell him. Just let my light well do everything. Yes. Spell this guy. Yes. Affliction warlocks everywhere, rejoicing. Spell him again. Lol. Spirit him again. Lol. Spirit him again. Nice. Spirit him full. Spell him again. Apoth. Think it. I just want... You might actually die? Nah. I don't like this anymore. Like, we need to try to... Oh, I don't like that. This. No. I need to die. Oh, I wish we were still just in there trying to win the game. Push in. We need CC. We gotta fucking risk it for the biscuit, bro. It's time to win. Big heals. No. As soon as we ran, we lost. Big surprise. I'm going for fears, so hopefully we all run in. Or Brute Tank, we already covered this shit, man. It's stupid. Trap feared. Fine with me. He sank me. Dude, I'm so glad the new TBC mount is in the stores. It's actually so sick, bro. It's so freaking sick, man. That says this guy. Stunned. Going in. Give a fuck, bro. I'm going in. I'll let her grip my whole team in. That says this guy. He's not gonna sank me, so I'll just will, don't worry. Set. What do you get? Another day deeper and deeper in debt. Self to the company, bro. $16, but what do you get? Another day deeper and deeper in debt. He's topped. Beautiful Shadow Fury. Beautiful uppies. I just wish my team wasn't such cowards. Stop running away. We're trying to win. We've got chastised fear and we're going in. Na 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 na. Bum, bum. We win so fast if we just gas pedal these guys. I'm telling you, bro. Kill him, bro. Gas him. Just don't be afraid, man. Dude, the fact... I really hate losing like this. Just bubble. Please, man. You're making it impossible for me to heal. You have bubble! Yeah, I'm not healing you anymore. Bubble? Okay, like... Rah! Where's the new mount, dude? I don't see it. Oh, here it is. Dude, this mount looks pretty good, man. I'm not gonna lie. Push in. CC healer. Don't run. I literally am just running on top of them. I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't give a fuck, bro. Got it sank. Oh, you're gonna sank him, huh? Free cog. I swear as a holy priest you can play so funny. Keep on joking for a heart of gold. I'm getting older. Haunt. Spells dots. I want to push in. I'm unafraid, bro. Look at this. I love this. Just run on top of them and prayer mending is just bound. No, he ported! No, please! Dude. You fricked me real bad, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, that was so insanely cringe. This is like, guess we lost. Just so dumb. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Digimon, digital monsters. What up, Mazo? I'm running on top of them. I don't think this Affliction Warlock should be winning every game like this, I'm not gonna lie. Although he is a legend, I still am unconvinced that this is should translate to dubs for him. Not the time to play passive. This is the time to win. All good. I think we're fine. We still have light well popping off. Okay. Hey, walled. I don't like that. Oh my god, this hunter just made the fucking hero play, bro. Weird. Kill him! Do it again. Got him. That's what I'm talking about, man. What's the topic? They basically added like an amazing PvP Nether Drake. That was awful. Please, please just run on them. Kill Rhett. If we sit back, I lose. Port on port, go lock. Or Rhett. Go, I'm running in. I'm going in, I don't give a fuck. Moving in. Time to win. It's time to freaking win, because we're going in. Frickety frickety fro. Here we go. Chastise. Into the fear. We're looking like... I don't light well, but spell power infusion. Put a port here if you want. I swear it's not bad. This Vogel guy probably hates me, honestly, but I'm here for. See, this is the nice thing though. I'm there for a fear. See, look at that, boys. We have to just fear. We already got bubble. The biggest nightmare for a discipline priest is a holy priest that just runs on top of your face. Because in theory, you should always lose the CC war. It feels like it's always advantage for the holy priest to be in. Always. Let that be a lesson to you. Rep. Ow. You know what I mean, boys? I really want to win. Like, dude, this hunter just keeps doing everything I don't want him to do, which is just run across the entire map. I chastised the wrong dude. Heard me again. I hate this hunter. Get your ass in here. All you have to do is land a trap, man. Like, you're full health with every cooldown, bro. Oh, I hate him. Why? I literally, every single game, I just spoon feed him a win, and he just refuses to do anything. It's so frustrating. This was the reason why he went 0-6. What can you do? Yeah, I lost every game. Been so long hiding from the rat with all CDs up. I know. Like, dude. Time to buy the mount. I'm not gonna buy the mount, man. I ain't buying it, bro. Where is it? If you go to the shop and you go to game upgrades and you scroll all the way to the bottom, it's the Burning Crusade. It's $50 Canadian and you get this mount. You get some stuff for your house too, I think. Damn, that gives a lot of stuff. I mean, guys, it's insane value. You gotta get it. You gotta buy Burning Crusade for the 3rd time. Come on, guys. It's got a sick mount. It's only $50. It's the price of a new expansion for a mount and to buy TBC again. Woo! Looking out that back door. I wouldn't buy it, but everyone, do what makes you happy. Do I need to play my Arcane mage? I think I do. I think that's enough healing. Healing makes me a sad panda. Healing makes me a sad panda. That makes me a sad panda. Would you shut up, Venruki? Okay. But that makes me a sad panda. Surge looks lonely. I asked Surge to play. He doesn't want to play, bro. Believe me, I'm always asking Surge to play. Vicious blood. The vicious bloodstone. I think I only need one more gem, and I'm fully gemmed. Full bish, full gem. Did you offer to heal? I did actually. Yeah, I literally offered to heal Upsurge. Do the shitty walk? Nah. Dude, people are already accusing me of being racist with my transmog. I'm not adding fuel to the fire. Alright, we're Abyss. My character is as good a gear as you can possibly ever have. I like that you're playing Arcane over Fire. Arcane's so fun. Way more fun. What healers do you like so far? I'm super interested in Mystery Monk. I haven't played any of the healers on Midnight. Dude, speaking of like crazy shit that's happening, like I want to ask, maybe I should just ask this. I'm gonna Google this question instead of ask it. Was Raikou? That's nice. Yeah, this music is just something else right now. We could wear the carrot pants. We could do the exact same. Oh, I don't have carrot gloves though. Why didn't I get the carrot gloves, dude? Damn it! I need the carrot sleeves. What happened to them? Dude, I like this carrot set though. Said, weren't those the carrot sleeves right next to the pink ones? Wait, really? No, it's yellow. Marcus was tried most of the healers. He said Resto Druid, H-Pal, and Resto Shaman is down bad. Mystery was just lacking damage to be fun, and Evoker seems to be strong. That's really weird because when he was playing, like, I'm not gonna lie, man, I distinctly remember playing with him. It seemed like he was really enjoying Paladin. Fire by the mountain, lightning in the air. Oh, he's enjoying those three. Marcus has tried. Most of the healers said he's enjoying our druid. Oh, Resto Shaman and Priest is down bad. Mystery was just lacking damage to be fun, and Evoker seems to be strong. What a weird playstyle. Native PV stuff drops in 20 minutes. Dude. Let me inquire about that a little bit. Is the 90 update to beta including anything for PvP? Question mark. Dude, imagine we could just... Dude, I will actually play. I will play. Ugh. The problem is every time I play the max level on beta today, allegedly, yeah. My name is so fried. Oh my god, what the fuck, barbecue? Sometimes I just like type a name to see if I can get away with it, and then I do it. I'm like, I have to go with it, you know? Yeah, that's how the legendary boner demon was born. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta see what you can get away with. Oh, my mom texted me. What did she say? Have you ever watched Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind? I know this might come across like a weird question. I know you're big into movie, but I was genuinely wondering. Yeah, I've watched it. Good movie. I love movies. Eternal. I think it's like probably high 7, low 8 kind of thing. It was good. Have you ever seen the movie Mulholland Drive? The Schweedel Scott. Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that. Yeah, but he's doing it a little bit different this time. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. I think Weed Tyler is doing another Battleground Blitz tournament, but I think he's only doing it teams of 4 or something like that. I think he's trying to like break up the winning teams a little bit, so it's more interesting. So, Schwedel's squads a BGB tournament. Sign up with your squad of 4. I watched Memento. Yes. Okay, so sign up with your squad of 4 to compete against the best of the best. December 13th and 14th at 11 a.m. 500 plus minimum prize pool. More information. Let's see. The competition consists of 15 rounds. Each team plays 1 match per round and earns points for victories. Final standings are determined solely by each squad's overall performance across the entire event, rewarding consistency, teamwork, and mastery of the Battleground Blitz format. Squad pairings rotate every series. Every series will consist of 4 matchups. Each team will play 1 match per series. Each squad will be composed of 1 healer and 3 DPS. Individual squads are not allowed to stack DPS. Players are allowed to class. I wonder who's going to win. If Hansel and Calvish team up again, probably them. Who's going to be their healer, though? Well, Calvish is going to play with... Honestly, the one thing I don't like about Battleground Blitz is how broken evokers are. I'm going to be honest. It genuinely feels like on over half the maps, if you don't have an evoker, you automatically lose to an evoker. It actually is kind of stupid. It actually feels like every single team needs to have an evoker main on it, or they are going to just lose. That's how I feel. Because if you don't play with an evoker and you pair up with someone that doesn't have an evoker, you just lose. That's the only thing I don't like about it. Yeah, Prez evoker. Yeah, Prez evoker. Oh, combo Evoker's OP? Yeah, it's broken. There's a flag carrier. No, my morning alarm is going off. Snooze, snooze, snooze. I want 5 more minutes of Venruki. Thank you, Ryan. You're the best, bro. Mr. Report nerf is coward shit by Blizzard. I kind of, dude, I feel like Mystery Monks are sick. Dude, I'm gonna get my Glad mount one day. Well, it was really freaking broken. Yeah, but dude, Pres Evokers are almost as broken. Maybe actually as broken, unironic. I swear Pres Evokers are completely disgustingly overpowered as flag carriers. It's so unfair. Yeah. Do-do. Do-do. Prez 4 piece is pretty sick too. Machine gun living flames. I got a fully geared Prez that I made specifically for Blitz, but I'm scared to roll it. Oh, it's really good. You just pop it in to say F that transmog? Oh, you don't like it? Dude. Handoff is okay. Yeah, people... Oh, dude. Should add slash say when you put a wall, you shall not pass. That is good, actually. Clandoff is wild. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, man. I feel like it's super cringe to just assume that this is like some sort of racist transmog. It actually is like, it's blowing my mind. You actually like won't stop talking about it, Fluffy Murder. It's kind of crazy. Bum. Do you have any news on the beta? I think we're getting max level beta testing today. First thing that came to mind. Yeah, that's crazy. And you literally won't stop mentioning it like 50 times in the last 2 days. Yeah. Hopefully you bring it up a few more times in the stream. Oh shit, dude. I need the carrots. There we go. I was wondering why I didn't have the carrot stuff. Well, how come I don't have the carrot arms? I got the carrot boots. Yeah. As the great Qui-Gon Jinn said, your focus determines your reality. Mm-hmm. Have you seen Rambo First Blood? I don't think I've seen any of the Rambo movies, honestly. Yeah. I'm buying all this shit. Did you go see Badlands yet? No. I know it takes a lot for me to go see a movie in the theaters, to be honest with you. I mostly, the movies I see the most in theaters are going to be like horror movies. I'm still so confused though, like maybe they'll bring it next week, the carrot. Big thriller enjoyer? I like thrillers, I like horror movies. Yeah, it just has to be something I really like. I'll go see probably the new Michael Jackson movie when that comes out. Like that's a movie I would go to the theaters for. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey. Here we go. I'm gonna put on a new playlist. A little bit more upbeat. Badlands is 100% worth seeing in the theaters. Badlands? Yeah, I just don't have anyone to see it with. My wife is not really into that, so I guess I could go see it by myself. Maybe I'll ask my mom to see it with me, but I don't think she wants to see it either. Let's see what the reviews are. Ah, it's got good reviews. It's got really good reviews. I liked Prey as well. It was good. I bet can I tell you guys something? I don't know if any of you guys have been watching the new It, Welcome to Derry. That show, I feel like had potential and was completely ruined by the overuse of CGI. The CGI in that show is so trash, it literally makes me not want to watch it. I stopped watching it because it's so bad. Like, they actually take me out of the show. I can't believe how bad it is. And I kind of knew it was going to happen from the opening scene, but man. Stranger Things? Yes, I'm super excited for Stranger Things. Dude, it's so weird, but I actually crave a show that doesn't have CGI. Like, I want to go and watch the old It, which was way better. Like, I crave watching shows that don't have CGI. It's actually part of the reason why I hate superhero movies, too. There's only a few superhero movies that I really enjoy. Like, The Avengers, I'm not into it, man. Sorry. A lot of people love that shit, but, like, the amount of CGI is ridiculous. Oh, Pluribus is great, yeah. Just really admire the practical effects of Jurassic Park. I do! It's amazing, bro! No, dude, the classic It is the GOAT, bro. It's so good. Mm-hmm. 100,000 people die with cities collapsing. HP says, yeah, I know. That's why my favorite superhero movies are ones that don't have a ton of CGI. Like my all-time favorite superhero movie ever is Logan. And it's not even close. And like the original Spider-Man. Long queue, dude. I think I have to go back on the Holy Priest. I'm in Holy Priest prison. That was like one of the best Easter eggs ever. When they brought in Tobey Maguire as Spider-Man again. I didn't watch the new Frankenstein, but I heard it's very good. Yo, Mr. Zeus, thank you for the prime, dude. I appreciate that, bro. What I'm into right now is the thing I'm most excited about randomly is Physical Asia. I can't wait to watch that. I'm probably gonna binge it tonight. And then I've been rewatching Game of Thrones, which is so good. Jackie and I decided we want to rewatch Game of Thrones, so we're like almost done season 2, and I can't believe how good it was. Game of Thrones is such an unbelievably good show that got tarnished. Like, people don't even think about Game of Thrones as a good show anymore because of what happened in the last season. It's kind of wild. I already told Jackie I'm not watching anything else but that. I love Cobra Kai. Cobra Kai is so good. Well, dude, he didn't even finish the books. Like, he's never gonna... Like, I swear, like, A Song of Ice and Fire is one of the best fantasy series ever written. And he's not even gonna finish it, which is crazy. He just, like, doesn't want to. I wonder why. Yeah, I fixed it. I've read a few articles. He's saying he doesn't know how to finish it. Yeah, but I feel like they tarnished his story, man. They freaking tarnished his story. Megadeth? Yeah, a little bit. And I feel... You like the new Game of Thrones? Yes, I really do. I like it a lot. I'm super excited for the next season to come back. That's crazy, dude. You have to read Name of the Wind for... I think I read the first book. Oh, they want me to give blood. I feel like I should give blood. I used to give blood all the time. Mm-mm. Ba-ba-na-na. I might book an appointment and do it. No, I have a good blood type to donate though. I think I'm like B negative. Which is, yeah. B negative blood type. I think I can donate to a lot of people with it. Yeah, B negative can donate to half of people. It can go to B positive, B negative, AB positive, and AB negative. Am I still moving to LA? I mean, that's the plan. Yeah, I don't know when though. I mean, I don't think we'll move. I don't think there's any shot we move closer than next summer. So. If it has good blood, I mean, I don't know if it's good blood. Is there anything considered bad blood? Dude, one thing I've realized is I was in the locker room yesterday at the gym and I heard these two like young 20-year-olds just talking about all these peptides that they're on and TRT. I'm just like, holy shit, bro. People like, I swear half the guys at the gym are taking something. Maybe positive and negative can only donate. But it isn't bad blood. It sounds bad. Isn't it expensive? I think so, yeah. I think it is expensive. Did individuals with blood types A, B, and AB have a higher chance of heart disease? I don't need to know that, you know? I can just go through my life not knowing I have a higher chance of heart disease. I need to keep exercising. Do-do-do-do. I'm healthy? I don't know, man. People tell me my oatmeal is unhealthy. No, 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 no. Alright, let's see how this goes. All good? Oh my god, I'm pumping. I don't want to go on the Sham. I don't know how to leave it. Oh, I don't want to die. Well, Beard, come on. Can you frick off, man? I have a surge soon, which ain't too bad. Shaman has good hexes, good shears, I should say. Break. Hope he doesn't just die randomly. I'll bury us. I'll die. Half sheep that. Holy crap, man. Can I just play? My gosh. Isn't breathing unhealthy because of all the pollutants in the air? Yeah, you got people demonizing entire macronutrients because they watched a few YouTube videos. Yeah, I remember I was like, what's in your oatmeal, Ven? Well, you know, I've got a bit of oats. I have, you know, some Greek yogurt, some blueberries, a little bit of peanut butter. That sounds like a sugar bomb. Does it? Like what, from the blueberries? Yeah. Yeah. No, it doesn't. Yeah, of course it doesn't. It's just hilarious. Living in the funk. I don't get this. Like, I finally decided to try to start faking this guy. I feel like the holy... This is such a funny lobby. Full sheep. I want to block this. I'm blocking it. Shaman is pissing me the fuck off. I'll tell you that right now. Oh, you shouldn't have died there, bro. People are saying oatmeal sucks the minerals out of your gut or some shit. Yeah, that has anti-nutrients or whatever. I really don't like this map. Got a hunter running at me the entire game. I don't like this hunter, man. Weird. I have the most damn ever. Splinter maxing on this guy now. I'm doing insane amounts of damage. Like, look at this shit. I really want to hit this guy, but I can't. End of this guy. EB this guy. Trying to gap it. Spam cheaping for a sec. Walking. Dead. This lobby is so boring, man. Everyone just running in a circle, AoEing each other. Will I play the Burning Crusade again? No, there's literally no shot. I literally don't even know what to do. I swear. I'll sit here and attack. Feared. Holy shit! Just gonna sit here and blast, I guess. Please don't die, bro. Good. I lost 80 pounds eating pizza ice cream. I just stopped eating like a pig, 2 or 3 slices instead of the whole thing. Yeah, I think movement is really important too. I feel like you can still eat a lot of fun foods. It's just, I honestly think the best thing people can do is just count calories for like a year and then get a good understanding of how food works. This is my nightmare. This lobby right here. Here comes the fear. Buffing, resetting my CDs. I'm gonna go for a sheep here in a sec. But I have a lot of damn here in a sec. Wall. Link. Thing. And a back. Altar. Build tremor when I can. Altar back. Blink immune. Sitting here AFK for a sec. Try to sheep that. Nope. Drop a ring. Cured. Beautiful. Ring around the rosy with casters is too much fun. You like that shit? This guy said I have a cool transmog. Thank you, bro. Hell yeah, man. A little positivity around my transmog. You know, I've worked hard on this thing. Okay. Love that. Oh, this is so good, man. Every fucking interrupts on me, boys. We need like some mind controls or something. Ah! No! Dude, I just literally cannot play my character, man. This is some serious horseshit. Dude, man, please. Fucking dead. As my blink glitched out. That's so sick. Overpowered barrier didn't work, so we lose. Yay. I have two choices in that situation. I can use my overpowered barrier and become immune to damage and be invisible, or I could block. I guess I should have known it would bug out and not work. Unlucky. You swear Netherfox doesn't do anything? It's a useless talent? No, it's extremely good. It is extremely good. The main reason you play it is for Magi Spark. It allows you to pop Magi Spark every 15 seconds, which is exceptionally strong. Well, it's like the combination of Netherflux, Magi Spark, and signature spell. I mean, if someone will duel me, is anyone around to duel me? I can show you just how much damage it does. Just like doing one little mini combo. This guy, Horde, can I duel you? Quick. Oh, he's AFK. Hi, Venruki, longtime fan. You hit rank 1 as Arcane in Blitz. Congrats, dude. That's sick. In NA or EU? Can you get a D stance? I don't want to... Let me just get a clear casting proc and I'll just show you. So, I will... Magi Spark, Missiles, Arcane Blast, Arcane Barrage, and just look how much damage just this combo does. Did over half... Look at this, it's still going. Just that combo did 60% of his health. You face me a lot? Well, what's your name? Oh, Zenzo. Yeah, dude, honestly, I feel like Battleground Blitz is sick. The only thing I don't like about it is, like, when you have to queue for it, you know? I didn't have Magi Spark because this build I robbed didn't have it. Blitz feels very RNG. It is, yeah. As a gym grind, it's great, man. Yeah, I'm working through a few little injuries right now, but it's good. I think I might. I was considering signing up the rock climbing gym again. I went to the gym yesterday. I've been going a lot. I think I might get back into rock climbing this winter. Rock climbing farms? It does, yeah. It's super hard. You do something specific to train your grip strength? I do a lot to train my grip strength right now. I do a lot. I mean, if you want me to tell you everything I do for my grip strength, I've been working on it like crazy. I actually probably train my grip strength more than anything else right now. Like more exercises for it. Yo, what the heck? Mod Villain, thank you, bro. Shit, bro, you made my day. Thank you, man. Guys, can we get some hearts in the chat for the legendary mod villain coming in hot with 20 gifted subs? I really appreciate that, man. Thank you, bro. No, guys, training my grip strength isn't a euphemism. Said regular dead hangs is good. Yeah, dead hangs, weighted dead hangs, armor carries. I do a lot for my forearms too. Like one thing I really like for my grip strength is I take like a kettlebell or a dumbbell and I hold it like this. And then I use my fingers to grip it. So I like claw it with my fingers. You know, that's my arm. Do, 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 do. Like a claw grip? Yeah. All right, Affliction, Resto Shaman, Shadow Priest. Another wizard lobby with a hunter. My favorite. Big damage. There. Spell steal, spell steal. What a siesta, but I'm just getting farmed. I don't have a mass barrier. Did we just lose? DB these two? And of this guy? I want to blast out them all again. Oh, I like that. I actually love that he ran like that, to be honest. I'll blink. Give me a missiles proc, please, bro. Dude, give me a missiles proc. Are you kidding me, bro? How unlucky could you be? Okay, I don't know why that didn't knock him, but... Do it again. And again. And again. You have turtle swap. Swap, 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 swap. Good, 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 good. Good. All right, I'm going in again. Yes, I just mute them. Oh, splinters! What the heck was that? Big damn. Knock this guy into Cambodia again. Dude, this guy is lagging out. What the heck? That can't be me, right? Silence randomly. Locked him. Alright, there we go. When I wake up in the morning... Oh, Mass Barrios. Evo. Am I lagging? There's no way, right? It seems that way. I have the most damage. I'm gonna kill him through uppies, I swear to you. I'll block. I swore and I lied. Okie dokie, Mr. Laggy McGee. Weird. End of this guy. No! Take an altar. Knocked him. How Lost can enjoy their games? Why mute them? People need to pay more attention to them, to be honest. Well, I mean, it depends. Let's say... Let me when I'm there, and love me when I'm gone. What about Arcane Talents? I'm playing this. I think I'm gonna get farmed by the Hunter, man. I love your mom. I'll have to run in on them. Dude, I'm deep, I know. Am I dead? Honestly, the answer could be yes. Ah, Joff, bro. Fuck. Knocked him off the pillar a bit. Maybe sheep that. Oh, we might win! Got to shrink it? Dude, it was close. I think Hunter is definitely the move. I play very unafraid in these games, man. I don't give a fuck. I'm a man who has nothing to lose. Block the healer. Lining. Boarding back. Just have to stall for a little bit. Knock this guy. No, don't die! Don't do it, bro! Dead! Oh my god, he's gonna blow up! I got him! I got him, baby! The frick out of here! No, I'm kidding. But seriously, get out. Did you cast Surge on the healer? I did, yeah. I didn't get kicked by the other two. Big damn. Give him a one-way ticket to Frowntown. I'm going in. Like I'm telling you, bro. Kicks me. It's good. I'm going in, baby. I want to just play on their pillar, baby. Ah, that's annoying. He kicked me at a really good time. I hate him. I hate him. I hate you. Big penance. I have a lot of damn still. EB. Going for a sheep. I love it. Lock the healer, you just play in. Telling you guys, sometimes you just have to be a psychopath in solo shuffle. There's one thing I've learned over solo shuffle in the last like little while. It's just playing passive and doing nothing isn't the best thing to do. You gotta put pressure on these guys, you know? Like a stone. But also, like, when I can sit back like this, I'm creating a lot of freedom for my team, you know? Like, see? Like, I'm pressuring the healer, and as a result, their whole team is just getting fucking destroyed. Will it maybe cost me the game? I don't know. But I like the fact that I'm just up in their grill, you know? My Warlock and Shaman would have the most fun ever. They're afraid to push in. They're afraid to do anything. Literally. But we need to not lose, bro. Kidding me? You're kidding me, bro. Oh, it's not blocked. We sheep that. Good. I want to double CS. Lock that. Now I shift. Don't be afraid to port. You need to get the fuck out of there, bro. You're dead. Vogel! Use your wall! Vogel! Bro! I think you either play in with me or you need to just play passive and be able to port. I'm happy if you run on them. I want to just run on top of them, dude. You see the new classic mount? I absolutely love the new classic mount. It has convinced me to buy TBC for the 3rd time. Because I just love TBC so much. I want to buy it again. And again, and again, and again. Dude, this shaman is struggling. Oh my god, get me. Feared, into fear again. So annoying. Oh, dude. I know this guy. He curves. We have wall and double pains up. I don't think we should lose here. Knock the shaman. Didn't work. Egg W. Maybe we could CS him. Full sheep, dude. Sheep again on the master spell. He kicks it. Big damage on the priest here. He got locked at a bad time. He got locked at a bad time, baby. Knocked him far. Did he die through disperse? I'm evoing. Block. Might have been a bad block. Don't care. Air. Invis. Double poly. The trinket links. Locked him. No, no, no. No. Got him. Holy moly. Let's see what killed him. Deaths. I feel like something big hit him, but it doesn't show it. I guess I Arcane barraged him for 2.6 million. Plus a Magi Spark Exo. Okay. My barrage basically hit him for like 4 million. Not bad. Yo, Havoc. Thank you, man. Again, dude. By the way, PP on the PP. Put pressure on the pin person. That's good, man. It's a good strat. Guys, I also want to give a big shout out to Mr. Modvillain again. Modvillain, if you're here, bro, can I ask you, is there anything you want me to play? Are you enjoying the Arcane Mage? You want me to play something else? Please let me know, man. And I'd be happy to oblige. That's man. You loving the Arcane so far? Fuck yeah, bro. I like Arcane too. You guys... Oh, do you guys ever just like get a little hungry and want to make some lunch? Or is that just me? Because I have some leftover ground beef and rice. And I could make some burrito bowls real quick. I'm considering it, honestly. Go for lunch, and after that, Beta should be back. All right, I'm gonna take just like a couple minutes, guys. I'll be right back. BRB. Be back momentarily. Oh, BRB. Yo, what the heck? Ryan, thank you, man. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate that, Mr. Ryan. What's this?
Of it. Yep. I mean, I would love to be a Void Elf, Corey. I'm with you. Yeah, if only there was a way to make PvP different than PvE. If only. Goes both ways. Well, our game mode is alive and theirs is not, so I think we should get the benefit of the doubt. That's my toxic thought.
Wow. Jack, that's not very nice. Dude, I think that the AWC gets as many viewers as the MDI. Maybe more, actually. Yeah. Not to start drama or anything, you know? Yo, Bren HC, thank you for the prom and the 5-month resub. I do appreciate that, my man. Damn, bro. Hating on PvP. We're just an easy target, you know what I mean, guys? What is he complaining about, even? Out of curiosity. What does he want? Why does he hate PvPers? Why does he hate PvP? PvP's for noobs? I'm genuinely curious though, like what? How do you make your splinters hit big? You make a lot of them. The more you have, the more it hits. Oh, fade. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm completely unconvinced that Blizzard will not do something for the health of, like, I'm unconvinced that Blizzard will not make a change because of PvP. I think they'll do whatever they want and then PvP will just figure it out. Blizzard has stated some Shadow Priest changes were specifically because of PvP performance. Really? Like what? You said I can confirm that that's what's happening with the add-ons at midnight? Yeah, like all the add-on changes are not with PvP in mind. Link it up, Mr. Rekatron. I'll watch it. Well, what even got pruned for Shadow Priest? Because of that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, what was OP about Shadow Priest and PvE that they had to prune? Like, I feel like that's just... Yeah, but the cast time of Master Spell is borderline irrelevant in PvE, so that changes, like, that doesn't matter. In PvE, you're held back by global cooldowns, not cast times of things. So I asked AI and it said oatmeal can be potentially bad for your health because it triggers a huge spike in glycogen, raises your blood sugar. Oh my god, dude, that's crazy. Borderline irrelevant, a new guild, yeah. But a little. It's fucked up, man. I didn't realize PvEers didn't like us. You know, I don't care about PvE. I hope Mythic Plus and raids and stuff are fun and people enjoy it. But I feel like the PvEers actively hate us, you know? We're just the minority trying to enjoy ourselves. Crazy, bro.
There'll be like cookie cutter talent trees, there's always going to be that. But this on its own, this to me just says, oh, Void Torrent by default doesn't do enough damage. If it's a talent like Vampiric Touch and Shadow Word Pain deal more damage, which is also kind of like a passive, but this is a passive on something you already have from the tree. So that's a bonus for playing Void Weaver. You play Void Weaver, you do more dot damage. But with this is only affecting Void Torrent, which you only get from playing Void Weaver.
That is a good point. That talent is basically just nothing.
This talent is just, you just need to make Void Weaver weak on purpose to have the excuse of adding this talent. And it's the same for Arcane. I think Arcane has something similar. Power Surge lasts an additional 5 seconds. And then Power Surge is something exclusive to Arcane. And you always get all the talents. Like, this needs to be on a choice node. Stuff like this needs to be on a choice node. It's not really like the end of the world. It's just, I feel like it's a little off. And then talents that feel bad. I'm looking at Shadow Word Death. Shadow Word Death just does absolutely 0 damage. So all of the Shadow Word Death, I mean, maybe tuning's gonna happen and we're gonna be happy about it. But Shadow Word Death is just like not worth pressing. It's just bad button to press. One last thing I want to mention with talents is Idol of Yasharaj. I don't like a talent that randomly nerfs me. Even though mathematically it might be a DPS increase on paper, in reality, you don't like the human brain, we're loss adverse. When this procs, I don't even notice the haste increase as much as I notice the haste decrease. When I get Yasharaj proc, I just feel bad. And you get Yasharaj proc even if you're not spec'd into it because of this Void Apparition talent here, which says Tentacle Slam has a 100% chance to activate the effect of one of your idols, and this can proc idols you're not spec'd into. So nerfing you randomly just does not feel good at all. Another broken talent right now is Tormented Spirits. Shadow Word Pain has a chance to create apparitions. It doesn't work. Yeah, this talent does not spawn any apparitions. Surely it's gonna get fixed. Yeah. Surely, right? Surely?
It will.
Another problem we have is the target capping with Tentacle Slam. 6 targets, you know, it was okay for Shadow Crash when we had Void Bolt to extend the duration of dots. We could double Shadow Crash and then we would extend the duration on all 12 targets until we get another Shadow Crash and then we can add more to that. Like, that wasn't ideal either, but it was working. But now there's no Void Bolt, so you can't extend duration. Even like low cleave, like, look at this. How am I supposed to kill these rats? Am I supposed to spec in the Holy Nova? Is that the only way? No Tentacle, no AoE. And that just feels bad. Another thing that is, I don't know, I wasn't sure if I should put this under bad or good, is the stun being removed. I mean, let's be honest, stun in PvE was not very good. It was like pretty weak, single target, long cooldown, short stun. For PvE, pruning that makes sense. Now for PvP, it's a different story. The reason why Shadow was always at least good, it was never like under B tier, is because of its CC and utility. And the CC was so good for Shadow Priest because of this instant triple DR threat that you could do every 45 seconds. You could either stun a healer into a fear, into a silence, or you could cover your fear with a stun or a silence and stuff like that.
Is this the beta? No.
You could like triple CC the whole team and then all the utility you bring.
No, it's not.
Now, not being able to stun someone from range means you can't really guarantee the fear, especially with just the zero mobility that we have. So that's gonna be a big problem. However, I will admit Shadow Priest CC was way too easy to land and too oppressive. I'm the mage losing deep freeze now. I'm going through that phase. It sucks. It really sucks to lose the stun, but I can see why it's maybe not the worst idea. It does require you to play a bit more with the team. It makes it a little harder to land those fears. So I think not having stun, it's gonna, you know, the initial impact, the initial emotion is like, oh my god, this is terrible. And it is a big nerf, but I think we can be fine.
See, this is more reasonable CMX Shadow. Like, the reason why I take what he says seriously is because he's not 100% negative about everything, you know? That's why you have to have, like, you can't, if you're just negative about literally everything, then it's, like, hard to take you serious.
As long as the damage is there. If we just lose the tools and the damage stays the same as it is in live, it's not fine. And if anything, losing stun means Void Elf stonks are going through the roof. And just a quick mention for this new PvP talent, Psychic Shroud. It says when your Psychic Scream affects at least one enemy, the next CC on you is prevented. I think this is a bad talent. I think they should rework this one. Priest already has so many tools to get out of and prevent CC, like Fade, Shadow Word Death. You know, you can pre-fear and just run away. You can pre-mind control. There's a lot of tools you have. Let's say this is a priest and I'm walking towards him and I fear him, you know? And he could trinket fear me, but I could fade it. You know, I could expect that to happen. But no, now it's just, oh, I fear him. That's it. No more counterplay. Or if he fears me first, you know, there's no counterplay. I can't like trinket fear him back. Or yeah, anyway, I'm not a big fan of that PvP talent. I think this one should be reworked a little bit.
I like it.
And just another quick notice for PvP talents, because we're talking about them. Mind Trauma. Since we're losing Mindflay Insanity and Void Torrent is only available to Void Weaver, I feel like it's fair to ask for Mind Trauma to get a little bit of a buff, because essentially you're just going to be using like half of it for each spec.
I don't like Mind Trauma. I'm just going to sit here and I'm going to say it. I don't like talents that reduce my haste. I'd rather they have something else. Like, something good is something else, but Mind Trauma is so dumb. Like, just stealing my haste the whole game pisses me off.
But yeah, that's it for PvP talents. And let's get to the big elephant in the room. Biggest problem. I said there's two problems that I think should really be fixed. One is Misery replacing Shadow Word Pain. The second one is Void Form. Void Form absolutely stinks. It's a casted cooldown that does nothing. You activate Void Form, you look cool. That's it. It gives you access to Void Vault. It gives you access to a new ability every, 15 seconds. And that's it. There's no damage increase.
Well, that's not true. It literally says it increases your damage. It literally says increases your spell damage by 10%.
It says increase your spell damage by 10%. That's a lie. It does not. It replaces Shadow Form, which is also 10% damage, so there's no increase in damage.
Well, that's a bug. That's a bug.
All. It's a cast. Why is it a cast? I think Void Form, it could just replace Power Infusion. I want to be excited when I press Void Form. I want to like be juiced up. Tie Power Infusion to it, so then Ancient Madness actually makes sense. You want to extend the duration of your haste, and that makes more sense. I mean, maybe that's too broken.
That's not a bug. Wait, so Shadow, like, it literally does nothing? Void Form does literally nothing except just give you an ability. Why don't they just give you the ability? I feel like it'd be better if you just had the ability. That seems really dumb.
And yeah, I'm not even mentioning the missing talents here. I don't think there's any other class in the game that has missing talents this late in the beta, but surely that's gonna be something really cool related to void form that actually makes void form really, really fun and cool to press. And speaking of void form, it's time to get into the ugly part. Now, void form looks amazing, but imagine how cool it would be to press void form and you turn into one of these bad boys. Right? Am I crazy here? It's right there. And while you're at it, you can also add a glyph for levitate and power word shield. The levitate, you have it right there in the character select screen. There, I want that one. That's what I want. And then for the power word shield, come on, it's 2D sprite from 2004. You have so many options of cool void looking shields that you can just slap in there. No new assets required. Yes, I did just do the raid just to get this trinket. Our community's been asking for an update on the visuals for powered shield for many expansions now. It is time. And the last thing I wanted to mention is Tentacle Slam. Tentacle Slams being glazed a lot left and right. I'm kind of a hater. I like the idea a lot. The way it works is good. It's a pet. This is the pet. It needs some more visual polish, or at least make a glyph that changes it to a different pet. We got a lot of tentacles in the game. I don't know, it needs, like, when it erupts, it needs some little VFX when it comes out of the ground or something. When it slams the ground, it needs a bigger bam.
I feel like Shadow Priest already has the most ridiculous visuals I've ever seen. They're just exploding with shadow magic and tentacles and lines and fucking shit all over the place.
But yeah, that's it. And that's my little review for the Midnight patch. I feel like the game's going in the right direction with the reducing of bloat and some soft requirements for some content. I think that's great. Housing is really cool, and can't wait to build it exactly like this. But anyway, thanks a lot for watching, and I'll catch for some content.
I want to see that.
I think that's great. Housing is really cool, and can't wait to build it exactly like this. But anyway, thanks a lot for watching.
The good parts of Shadow Priest? I did it. You linked it to me later. Okay, let's watch the good.
Initially, I kind of was doing...
Wait, we didn't see the good part, CMX Shadow. Let's watch this together. Let's see if he's still your spirit animal.
About Shadow Priest, a lot of the changes on paper seemed really detrimental and kind of like the end of the world. But then I got to play it a little bit more on the beta, and at least for Void Weaver, it's not that bad. And the overall design goal, I believe, for the whole expansion of making the game more accessible to new players, remove some of the excess bloat on classes, and also remove the soft requirements for some end-game content. I think that's a great thing. That's a good design direction. What I mean by soft requirements is add-ons. Now, I know that's a big topic, and I don't know how hot of a take it is, but I 100% support the removal of add-ons. I'm getting affected big time by this. Let me say that. I love making weak auras. My UI is a spaceship, and it's gonna hit me hard. It's gonna take a while to get used to. I'm pissed that I'm losing.
I like Nbani. I feel like Nbani's just like a good lad, you know?
All that. But for the sake of the game, good move. Now, simply removing all of add-ons, probably not a great idea in a vacuum. Blizzard needs to do something to support some of the functionality that the add-ons were providing. And I know they're doing some of it. Now, we just gotta trust Blizzard to give us enough tools to not rely on add-ons. At least for the most part. Now, to go through some Shadow Priest specific changes that I think are good. Some of them are going to be a bit hot takes, some of them maybe not so much. Let's start off with Dark Ascension being gone. Dark Ascension is no more. It's only Void form, and I am all for it. Having it be a choice node kind of limits the design of Priest into...
I can't believe that Void form doesn't give you more damage. It seems literally useless. I'm going to be honest, like, I'm on Team Shadow Priest on that one. Like, that shit is so dumb. What?
Well, you know, Dark Ascension only affects direct damage, and Void form doesn't do anything for direct damage. It's kind of like a weird cooldown where, oh, if you're Archon, you only play Void form, and if you're Void Weaver, you only play Dark Ascension. So then kind of what's the point of the choice? I'm good with having the choice be Void Weaver versus Archon, and I'm happy with Void form being the main cooldown. When I get to the bad part, Void form is going to be number one. Void form sucks. But not having to pick between Void form and something else, I think that's...
I feel like that's not their intention, though. I really doubt that they don't intend to give you bonus spell damage. I'll believe it.
good idea. Similarly, Halo and Void Torrent being exclusive to Archon and Voidweaver, I think that's also a really good move. Halo for Voidweaver and Void Torrent for Archon felt like bloat. I didn't know when to press Halo, and Void Torrent was just the means to get a little bit of insanity so I can press my Devouring Plague. Another hot take might be Mindflay Insanity. I'm glad it's gone. It makes sense to keep it for Archon because the whole loop revolves around that, but for Voidweaver, it was just too much. Shadow Priest just has a billion small chipping damage abilities. There's nothing big, massive, and that chunks. When you play Voidweaver, your damage is just Void Blast and Psychic Link. When you play Archon, your damage was just Mindflay Insanity and Psychic Link. You know, and that's the tuning. This is the tuning we always got. And beyond that, you have these million other spells that don't really do anything, but you just gotta press them.
Yeah.
They're all equally insignificant. You know, when everything competes for your attention, then just there's nothing that really matters. And big hot take, I think it's the same case for Void Bolt. I'm glad Void Bolt is gone. Now, Void Bolt being gone creates a big problem for AoE, which we'll get to, but essentially Void Bolt was very useful to refresh the dots in AoE, but just pressing the button every 2 globals, I feel like that was a bit too much. Another one is Devouring Plague. I've seen people be pissed that it's now a magic effect and no longer a disease, and people's argument why it should stay as a disease is that it created this kind of soft counter to some healers, which could not dispel disease. Counter argument, at higher rating, you've had a bunch of DPS classes dispelling your Devouring Plague, like Shadow Priests,
Windwalker monks, yeah.
Paladins. I do think that the spec needs way better dispel protection, but I'm glad it's a magic effect, as it should be. Healers should just insta-dispel.
It's actually interesting. I feel like Shadow Priest has the best dispel protection. Besides UA, maybe, but you can't have UA on multiple people.
Spell it, and the DPS classes should not be able to.
I don't know if AF does.
Finally, I'm really happy about this one. Void Shift. Holy, finally. I've been asking for this for so long. It just sucks to sit on your trinket for 10 minutes because you never know when you're gonna need to trinket swap. And you know what? When you finally trinket Void Shift, either you Void Shift the wrong target or you're playing with another priest and you swap each other, and even when you get a good value Void Shift, you still lose the game. It feels like it doesn't even matter. Now, as a little side note, I will say that losing Void Shift and losing our stun and losing Devouring Plague heal, I'm a little worried of getting absolutely clobbered in Arena. Surely there's someone at Blizzard that knows PvP exists and that all these changes will have some sort of impact. Surely.
No.
And this is a great segue to talk about the bad parts, the negatives. There's a few, and they're pretty bad. There's 2.
You can't life swap anymore? No, they got rid of life swap. La 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 la. Yeah, Copper Jom needs to be a Demo Warlock, dude. Tell him to get his shit together. Agree. Affliction silences you for 4 seconds and does damn. What do you mean? You can UA multiple targets. Yeah, the thing is UA does not last long. It lasts like, what, 6 seconds or something? It's crazy. He doesn't know what's going on. I know what's going on, man. What do you mean? I heal versus Affliction Warlocks and I heal versus Shadow Priest. And sometimes I feel like it's less annoying to deal with Affliction Warlocks. I really do. Oh, and Bonnie? So damn easy go in love with you. Also, the dots you put up as Shadow Priest, you have a lot of ways to instantly apply them, right? You can't instant UA. You can at least press some buttons and control your character while silenced with UA. Exactly, exactly. When the feeling's right, I'm gonna ride all night. I'm gonna run. BT is a cast? BT is a cast? Is it? I mean, kinda, but you can also just put it up with your little shadow crash, right? Big Moran, I wanted to ask you, bro, like, have you played the Abundance build, and what do you think about it if you have? I really liked it as Druid. It was like my favorite. I'm not gonna lie, like, having your casted heals feel good is so nice. Like, I'll give you an example of, like, Holy Priest doesn't feel satisfying because unless you have Palm or your Holy Wards, you do 0 healing. Like, Flash Heal doesn't do anything. You should try it, Big Moran. It feels insane, bro. I'm telling you. Like, dude, literally copy my Druid's build and just give it a fucking go on an alt. I think you'll really like it. Oh, I guess we're getting patch notes, huh? When is the beta build coming out? That'll be fun to play. Bum, 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 bum. All right. His name is Ninja Creamy. Get me out, bro. Cog nothing. Balanced. It's all good, baby. Take this guy. Oh, wall. But a dream. Woo! Dude, that guy got farmed. Said real druids want to heal with hots. Dude, it feels so good. Wait, have you actually tried it? Your hots are still not bad at all, man. You still soul the forest. Like, you still swiftman, rejuve. But like, when you actually cast a regrowth, nobody can die. It's the most healing I've ever seen any class do. I swear druids have the most HPS in the game right now. Or the Mistweaver. He's dead. One of these, told you. One of these. Said, and we only have healing if locked on shadow. We need a void school. A void school? What are you talking about? I think Hunter. I don't really know who we're gonna go in this game, to be honest. Spell steal. Spell steal. Most down. Goes wall. It's good. Take me. Oh. I'm just cranking the competition right now, dude. Oh, I need a wall. Watch him. It's good poly on me, honestly. Need to run. Oh, he's gonna die. Please! Kill him, dude! Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh my god, we gotta get crazy, bro. It's called Better Blizz Plates, I think. Mage and Hunter. Oh, okay. You cheeky little bugger. Scatter. This is so fine, bro. I'm gonna shoot this guy and then 1D him. He just feint air. This guy is in danger, bro. He doesn't even know how much danger is he. Okay, now we gotta swap. Block this guy. End of this guy. This guy's Feed God's transmog. I really want to steal that, please. Yeah, I'm just gonna spam shoot the mage. Oh, I guess I don't need to. Mirror image. I think he's in trouble, dude. Scattered. Both kicked him. He might just die anyways. Oh, he's gonna die. He's gonna die in 1 second. One barrage, we win. Fuck me, dude. I swear to you, in a fraction of a second, that guy loses 100% of his health. And we win. Wow, would you look at that? I could just tell who it was based off his transmog. You gotta admit, that's impressive. Mm-hmm. It's freaking woes, man. All right, little food break for the panda. Yo, holy shit, man. So unlucky with clear casting procs, that's crazy. And show me how to balance. Just blasting this guy. I am my created. Back kick randomly. Dude, what the frick? Oh, nice. You're gonna cheat these two. I'm gonna try. Got it? Andy? Don't die, bro. You have block. You got block. I'm just trying to keep us alive. Keep this guy. Cap. I'm gonna kill him through this. Why are you not... Like, how are you invisible right now? Dude. my gosh, bro. Please. Show me how to live. I was on the DK the whole game. Show me how to live. So look at the screen. Add-ons need to go. Do I? I don't even think I have that many add-ons, honestly. Ironbark, cheap that. I don't think I got much there, but Bash. Any stops on clone? Oh. Faked him again. Block, I guess. Popping this guy is no hots. This guy has such good pet kicks. I can't believe it. Also, how the fuck is this guy in camouflage for so long? Dude. Wow, that's crazy, man. Okie doke. That away. Wait, it's just a shadow away. But I got a message. Yeah. It doesn't sound like a nice message. It is. The mage is just asking me a question. Yes, all. Do you prefer Spell Fury or Spellslinger or Sun Fury? I think Spellslinger is just way better. It says it's a good day for Ven to push Glad games. Dude, that would be nice, but... Does anyone have that clip of the Homer Simpson scream I did yesterday? Dude, that shit was sick. Just a kiss away. Wow. That's crazy, man. That shit's crazy, bro. Yo, Rekatron, thanks for the tier 1 sub. I do appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for the 1 year of being subbed to the channel. I feel like my details is bugged. What is this? Double down to the broadcast. Said the other day, I stand by it. You and Zico are head and shoulders above the rest. No disrespect to all those. Y'all are just on a different level. It's always interesting to me to hear which commentators you guys like the most. Because you guys all have different opinions, of course. But that's nice of you to say, man. Thank you. I don't necessarily agree, but thank you. Need some water, dude. Yeah. What up, Nurtured? Dude, I think D-Machine does great. I love D-Machine. He brings such like a positive, good energy. And I think it's actually an asset to be slightly less knowledgeable and see the game a little bit differently, you know? Because D-Machine loves WoW. He loves WoW PvP. But like you know what I mean? It's like a little different. And I think it's good. I think it's actually an asset. Guys, I need some water. I'll be back in like 10 seconds. Oh. Got him. Oh god, man, there's a Rekatron. He's gonna farm my ass. Please no hunt. Oh my god, double warrior. What is this? 2x warrior. I mean, in theory, this should be decent for me. I'm not gonna lie. Now, my question is, should I be playing Ice Flows? I think I'm going to. I'm in the rest. Here we go. Dial in, guys. We need... Oh. Evo. Spell steal, spell steal, spell steal. Strength. A wall when I can. Wait, okay. PB. I love just getting ran out the entire game. It's so sick. Oh, that was a really good blind, you bastard. Fuck. No! Dude, this DK did so much damage. Like, what? Why is he doing so much damage, bro? DKs are fucking OP as... Dude, I can't believe how OP DKs are. I'm telling you, man. This shit is crazy, bro. Every single time. Ah, bug. I think I'm just gonna play Shimmer and just die. I don't even care. Playing Shimmer. I'm dead. Playing to win. Na 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 na. Wall. Attacks. You know what? I feel like I have to just dial in, boys. Oh, here comes the Unholy Frenzy. Get the fuck out of dodge, bro. It's over, man. Oh my god, so insane. Good heals, bro. I'm stuck. Surely Warrior's a better target, but it's good to swap. I mean, I did a lot of damage to both of them. I'm trying to message this guy, I can't. Weird. I buried for him. Dude. Alright. Maybe it is just warrior. Why did we not see any warriors or windwalker monks in the last several AWC? I think Dorito was the only one who played in the qualifiers. I think the current meta is just really hard for warriors. And windwalker monks, I mean, you just be kited a bit too easy, you know? A block is a really bad block. It was a fucking terrible block. It was the worst block of all time. Literally just a trash block for noobs, like stupid idiot. I can't believe I blocked there. I guess it's better to use it than lose it though, right? No! My targeting screwed up there. That sucked. I fucked up real bad, man. Like literally choking under pressure. Surviving, but I'm choking at a bad block and I don't even know, bro. I'm in Viz. I fucked him. We kind of made up for it a bit. Faked him. Not die. I have nothing. No. Fuck. I wish I had ice block. I didn't waste it. Kind of just ran out of things. I think I'm gonna completely destroy this game though, I'm not gonna lie. I said I'm a juke god. Thanks, bro. Dude, this guy's the new TBC Glad Mount. It's so sick. We got a lot of damn here. I'll just set this. I don't care. Dude, I just love getting ran into the dirt like this. It's so fun. Maybe I got a sheep, actually. Good. Got a full sheep. That's so good for us. We might just win. Nope. Where? Oh, it's so annoying. I'm gonna panda him though. I broke instantly, bro. That was my panda. I'll take it. I'll just sit here, chilling. Oh, that's probably locked. Evan, why don't you go to buy the new TBC Glide mount? I don't know. I just don't want to, bro. This is why there's no words in the AWC? What are you talking about? Dude, honestly, I kind of want to play Ethereal Blink. I'm going to do it instead of Chrono Shift. I think this is actually one of the few times it's really good. Down. Yo, Markers, thanks for the sub, bro.
Yo, Max Beta out yet?
Dude, I don't think it's out yet, Markers, but somebody in the chat says, I'm pretty sure they would have just won by training the DK. That's what happens if they don't train me. Holy shit, bro. Okay, I was wrong. Okay, they read the chat and baited you a win. Well, thank you, man. You said this how Warlocks feel every game while just being tunneled? I don't mind it that much. I feel like it's not that bad to survive as a mage, to be honest. Thank you again, Marcus, for the prime, bro. Do 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 do. The spear. Guess we queue it up again, yo. We're trying to get elite, man. Just gushing conquest and honor. Any good pub style food recommendations in Calgary? Yep. Really, really, really good pub food is Kensington Pub. Yeah, Kensington Pub is my favorite. They have insanely good fish and chips. They also have good Yorkies with braised beef and mash and just like super good. It's a vibe too. It's a really cool place. Their fish and chips is good. Bangers and mash. Yup. I love bangers and mash, dude. Bangers and mash. Bangers and mash. Does anyone know the total population of solo shuffle players? No. I don't, honestly. Maybe like 200 or 300. Am I gonna mess around the housing? I will, yeah. Not on the beta though. I think I'm only gonna try it when it comes out live. I'm just gonna be shit at it. Maybe I'll watch like a guide or something like that on how to do housing. You love it so far? It's sick, dude. Because sometimes I like to think about like the things in my life that are like, I had this thought, I'm trying to be more grateful for like every little thing in my life, you know? And when I said I need to be right back and get some water, and I just went to the tap and turned on the water and good water came out, I was like, damn, bro. I've been like camping and shit, and getting clean water is a fucking pain in the ass. I can just turn on the tap and chilling. Gratitude is a real medicine? Yeah, it's insane, bro. Every day I think about the things. I'm like, I got a house. You know, I don't got a new Bugatti. You know, I don't got Asmongold money. But I got water, I got shelter, I got some clean clothes. I get to play WoW. Wish they allowed plastic straws again. You know what's hilarious is how places like Starbucks, for example, will serve your drink with a giant plastic lid and a plastic cup, and then they think that the plastic straw is like, you need a paper straw. You have a giant plastic cup and a giant plastic lid, and then the straw is the big deal. Aren't those plastic cups compostable though? Maybe. Why aren't plastic straws compostable? Like, can we recycle plastic straws? Why can't you? Dude, I heard something crazy that like if you drink from glass, you end up getting more microplastics than plastic, which I don't know how that's even possible. It makes no sense. But I was listening to someone talk about that. Sounds like BS. Let's see. More microplastics in glass. A French study found that beverages in glass bottles can contain more microplastics than plastic bottles, averaging about 100 particles per liter in soft drinks, iced tea, and beer. This is often due to particles from the paint on the metal caps, which can flake off during storage and production. Not the glass itself. Okay. So even though they're putting it in a nice glass bottle, there's like some bullshit on the lid that is killing us. Sick. Dude, we've all got plastic in our balls, man. It's fricked up. We all have record low levels of tea. Our tea is just at an all-time low. We just got plastic swimming around in our balls. It's tough, yo. Do, 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 do. One, Dude, I can't believe Burning Crusade is being re-released. Are people gonna play it? Oh, that classic Andy's really gonna milk it again? Re-release the re-releasing. I want TVC PvP. No one's gonna play it after 2 weeks. I don't think so. Getting excited for TBC in 2025 is messed up. I think it was like, dude, like, I don't know, man. TBC hardcore. Dude, they need to do TBC ultra hardcore. Give the fans what they really want, man. Is it TBC remix? No, it's just regular TBC. Dude, should we play something else? You guys vibing with the Arcane Mage? All Surge though, he's crying on his Wrestler Shaman. I've asked Surge to play a few times. I think he's busy. I don't want to ask again, you know what I mean? We need threes in our life? I don't think we do. Chill attack. You like my Mog? Thanks, dude. Thanks, bro. Thanks. Do 1-9. We need a nice little brown cape. We need a carrot. What is this? A vagabond? Dude, I want the carrot cape. Where is it? Pissing me off, man. The carrot cape. How does this look? Banded carrot wraps. All right, we'll do the carrots. But dude, where are the carrot gloves, man? Where are the carrot gloves is what I want to know. So that matches enough, right? Why do I keep playing this trash game? Because I like it? Ooh. Here we go. Uh-oh. What do we got? Frost Mage Warrior. 3 mages and a warrior! 3 mages and a warrior. 3 mages and a warrior. It's 3 mages and a warrior. It's Rekatron. Na 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 na. Bow, bow, no, 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 no. Liked him. Still sheep the warrior. Like that? Oh, he's playing Ray. Crazy guy. Na 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 na. Oh, are they on Omega? What the F barbecue, dude? There's no way. Oh, this guy blocked. You're crazy, bro. What the heck? But I can't believe this guy blocked. Truthfully. Rekatron. That wasn't cool, bro. Good to see us that. Feared. Does he have block? Reflected? Get me? I really just want to bang this guy. It's getting CC to infinity and beyond. Oh, big damn here. Wow. No, 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 no. It's a boy. Dude, what if the warrior 6 O's? I feel like he's going to. Easy win for the warrior. I'm sailing away. It's fine. Do, 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 do. All right. Take them. We got his wall. It's really big. Big damn right here. XCS. End of this guy. I want to DB this guy. Fine. Please! I need to kill the Link. I just can't move my character, bro. Ollied, I gotta block it. Weird. Shoot the mage. Warrior got second W? I know. And all the warriors will sit here and gaslight you saying that they can't win, but meanwhile, they're just immortal gods that can just do whatever they want. Frickin' Rekatron, bro. This would never happen in like a triple hunter mage lobby. Never. Blast. 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 Good. Ew. Not an ideal situation to be in. Triple CC. Whoa, I procced him, bro. Ended him. Big damn on this guy. I can just blast this mage, man. Blasting. 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 Damage. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Never look back. Maybe 5-1. I don't know what's gonna happen. I need to get some damage rolling though, I'll tell you that. This is not good. We did not have a good start to this game. Up in a random ring. Oh, that would have been so sick if I kind of caught him there. The warrior's running. Blasting. 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 Knocked them all. Warrior intervenes back. Trying to get some damage out. Let us sheep the mage. He faked me, I'm dog shit. Have a lot of damn. Oof, that's not good. This is really bad. Mage blocked, by the way. Blasting this guy, so much damage. Just fucking destroying this mage, bro. He's gonna proc and die. Boys going for a poly. Just doing a lot of damn. Oh, I got big splinters, big splinters. Get the surge off. It's so fucking good, bro. I think this is the point in the game where surge is literally unhealable damage. I'm gonna need to fake a lot of CSs this game, I'm not gonna lie. You don't like to admit that the Warriors playing really good? Yeah, I hate Warriors too. Yeah, I think it's fine to admit, dude. Can you get Glad and Shuffle? Kind of. You can't get the mount, sadly. Fine with me. I think I just can't move, dude. I think in a matchup like this, it is very important that I'm causing a lot of damage. Hand of this guy. Sheep this guy. I'll trinket. Just have to make them very afraid. Ooh, I don't have a block. This is bad. This is fucking bad. We're dead. We're dead. We actually threw the game. We completely threw. We lost. I'm screwing everything up. And they have no more CSs? Good. I need to fake CS. He'll live. Oh, that's so annoying. They have fake CS here. Faked him. Oh, we have tied. So we just gotta play insanely lame. All good. Oh. Got him. At 80% damp. Let's go, baby. That's all we needed. Oof. Ben's locked in. I'm trying, dude. I'm absolutely trying my best. Yo, thank you, Ma Villain. You're the best, bro. I'm gonna add a lot of damage, bro. This guy's gonna be in trouble, I swear. A lot of splinters coming his way. Dude, I'm actually so surprised that nobody tried to CS me there. Dude, these guys have been on point with their interrupts. Dude, they're... Frost Mage ain't playing bad. I'm gonna trinket. DB. We might be chasing too much. I don't even know. Have a lot of damn here though. Big missiles into a big barrage. Big missiles into a big barrage. Good. Oh. Block. Okay. Hand to this guy. Sheep this guy. Dead. Got him! Beautifully done, guys. Beautifully done. It's actually very surprising the Fire Mage went 0-6. I'm not going to lie. That is a big surprise. Every time you say a lot of damage, the guy's just full HP. Yeah, well, I am doing a lot of damage. So I'm about to try the abundance build on my Resto Druid. If this goes poorly, I'm blaming you. Yeah, well, I mean, just cast Regrowth, man. Make sure you know how to play it before you get mad at me. You know what I mean? Make sure you know how to play. Big damn. Frickin' Rekatron, man. Any healer solo shuffle? Do you guys want to play healer? I can. I mean, talk to me, stream. What do you guys want? What are you guys looking for? What are you guys interested in? Talk to me. Talk to me. You know what we want, Big Damn? Big Damn. Rekatron needs to stop bullying me and solo shuffle. Is what he needs to do. I could gear my Demon Hunter. I could gear my Demon Hunter. Mm-hmm. I could literally fully gear my Demon Hunter in 1 second, I swear. Mm-hmm. Zaryu died in ultra hardcore? Frick! Dang it, man. No fucking way, dude.
Please die, Pangalash. That's it. Feign death. No! No! It resisted, man! Dang it! How low is he, bro? Come on! I pushed it, guys. I pushed it as far as I could. 6.2! How are you alive? Yo, thanks for not helping me, by the way. Helpers, thank you. Thank you for not helping me. I appreciate it. Whew! Bro, I pushed it, man. I pushed it. How is he not dead?
I love it, bro. Lovely. What's up, Ellis? How are you, man? Yo. Dude, we could gear our Demon Hunter. Should we try it? I have so much that I could send to. Did you guys know? What's my Demon Hunter's name? It's like Little Ill QT or something. I'm recovered. You're recovered? I'm so glad to hear that, man. Yeah, but dude, Demon Hunter is the last one that I haven't played. Yeah. Demon Hunter is the last one that I haven't played yet. Not sure how many L's, but yes, Lil Ill QT. It's Lil Ill QT. I'm gonna do it, Mod Villain. I'm gonna do it for you, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Lil Ill QT. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that it? 8. I think that's all. Send it over. Oh, did I send it to the right person? Wait, what did I just send it to? I don't even know what I just did. I just blanked it. I just blacked out. Dude, Demon Hunter might be rough for you. Rough? Nah, Demon Hunter's not rough. I need to get 2400 on it, Beard Cells. You know what I mean? How can I call myself a PvPer if I don't get elite on every single class and role in the game? You know what I mean? The answer is I can't. Look at how much conquest I have, dude. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You're gonna do? Yeah, I'm gonna play Fellsguard. Of course I'm gonna play Fellsguard, man. Are you kidding me? Not gonna be... You think I'm gonna play some new build? Absolutely not, bro. I'm a Fellsguard main. The problem is I think I have a lot of residual MMR. I actually hate having MMR. It's so unfun, man. I wish my ults just started at a normal rating. And I know you guys are like, yeah, it's because you want to smurf. No, it's because I'm bad and I want to like kind of learn. I just get shit stomped. You know? I always just play and get owned. It sucks. No, 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 no. We don't want to smurf, guys. That's not what I'm talking about. It's either that or you own the low MMR. What the hell was that picture? The no context picture? Well, yeah. You don't want to know what that was. People that were in the stream all day, they know what that was. But if you don't know, you don't know. And I don't think you're ever going to be able to understand. Dun, dun, dun. Hey. And I won't. Oh, let's get naked. Yo. I'm playing my DH. I'm really bad though. Not sure you wanna play me. Yo, Chrome to the Dome, can you give me your amazing build, bro? Ow. Look at this, man. Look at what we're about to do. I'm gonna get so lucky with boxes, I can already tell. Yep, we got the neck. Exactly what we wanted. Yep. We got the bracers. Exactly what we wanted. Yes, sir. We got the boots. Exactly what we wanted. Yep. Everything is going perfect. The chest piece. So far, so good. Loot boxes, really? Yep. A weapon would be sick. Dude, come on, you little... I actually didn't get that lucky. I know you guys think I did, but I didn't. I need weapons. 2 weapons. Come on, man. It's not that much to ask. This is bullshit. This Demon Hunter set looks kind of cool, though, for real. And I need... Let's do it. Here we go. All right, Chrome to the Dome. I'm gonna import your talents. Talents. Import. This is gonna be called the Fell. Do you have a what do you want to do for gear as Fellscar Demon Hunter? Should I just copy Trill? Need 2 mins. And I ready. I need the... God, I need pants and gloves. Damn it, man. Why isn't it letting me buy the pants? What the heck? Dude, I wonder if I got more in my bank. Hold up. Let's go to the bank really quick. I feel like I might have more in my bank. I don't know why. I just have like a feeling that there's something in the bank for me. I'm getting like a premonition or something. As weird as it sounds, there's nothing. I lied. Fuck. Well, that premonition was not real. Sadly. In order to play, I need to get a few pieces of gear. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Gloves. What does Trill use for weapons? Stonebound. Oh, he uses 1 Oathsworn and 1 Stonebound. Wait, I thought as this build, you didn't use Sigil of Spite. That's interesting. I thought you'd use Collective Anguish. Oh, I don't even know what the tier does. Let's look. Ew. You get the demon damage buff on meta, I think. Oh. Dude, this Demon Hunter set looks kind of cool, though, no? Alright, the final 2400 push, bro. What about any of these? Oh, that's nice. Oh, this belt. That's great. I don't even have to craft the belt. It's just a good belt. Cool. There we go. Let's do it. How's the Panda Mage Gaming? Yeah, we own today, dude. I think I'm like 2,500 MMR now. Just doing well in every lob. Can't complain, dude. Ready. There's 0 complaints. Those shoulders look really cool. They really do. I agree. I totally forget how to play Demon Hunter. I literally completely forget. Is there anything I need to know about being Felscar? What was my tier do? Immolation Aura deals 30% increased damage, and Chaos Strike deals extra damage while it's active. Entering Demon form now immediately induces a Demon Surge and shatters a Demon Soul Fragment. Wow. That sounds crazy, dude. No problem, bro. You should probably get 4-set. Yeah, I'm gonna get 4-set when I can. I'm at the mercy of a little bit more conquest. What is it called? Fiber, oh yeah. I better start making my fiber. I think Shrill one-shots is Spite plus Hunt after meta. You try your gear on your mage? Yeah, literally, dude, literally, it's just, I'm using, so I'm using haste versatility on everything. I'm using 1 haste versatility PvP ring. So I'm using the PvP neck, the PvP ring. I'm using versatility on my cloak and gemming versatility haste. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. I really like it. I think you'll like it too, man. It feels strong. I'm blasting. And I'm also, I feel like a tank. Oh, what the heck? Yeah. Ugh. Oh my god, I'm rooted. I hate being rooted. Ah, ha ha ha. Holy shit. Well, I'm dead. Goodbye. Just kidding. Get him! Woohoo! No idea what I'm doing. Got out damaged by the priest, but we own. That was a Bakerized fake smoke bomb? Wait, was it actually a fake smoke bomb? Dude, I got a lot of work ahead of me, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I am a dog. I'm dog. A doggy. Top part of the hero tree makes you really good into fire mages. What does it give you, like fire reduction? Oh yeah, that's nice. 10% damage reduction? Yo, what? Do any demon hunters play flap in the sky? Like, how do I play flap in the sky, dude? Is that weird? Like, between my metas? Why? Because it's so fun to fly. You do so much damn, dude. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna just zap him. I'm just a walking infernal machine, dude. It's like I have my Sigil of Flame makes me do more damn, I think, right? Kill that instantly. Just gonna fear them all. YOLO. I think we're so fine, dude. Victim. I'm in meta. I should always Sigil of Flame before I I-beam, I think, if I can. I never remember this build. Dude, this build is so fun. You just feel like a freaking infernal god. Show the build. And I know Trill says to use both ammo charges before meta. Yeah, you probably just want to get everything fucking rolling and going crazy, right? Wanna take it on the other side. I think I'm gonna fix all my. I think I'm just gonna play threes for a bit, guys, and then I'll fix all my gear, and we can play some chefs tomorrow on this bad boy. Your Demon Hunter's riding the best mount? Which one? Oh, yeah. How long? How long? You know what really bums me out about Legion Remix is that you can't get any cool Warglaives. It actually bums me out, man. I feel bummed out. You know? Is Felskar better than Eldraki? No. I'm kind of just playing it because I think it's fun. Ugh, I shouldn't have gone sap like a dummy. Meta, meta, meta. I'm just burning them down, bro. Throw. Guys off stun DR soon. High beam. Isn't this guy here? I think he's okay. Yeah, big damn here. Fell the shield. Big damn. Big damn. On the both. I don't know my rotation yet, so I'm like staring at my bars trying to figure it out. I have the most damage to him, boys. Oh, you better run, bro, because I just want you to know you're so dead. You're so dead. You much prefer this hero tree? Oh, it's so fun. Oh, whoops. Oh my gosh. Glimpse. Glaive is boring. Yeah, this one really makes your meta feel like you're an absolute legend. I prefer Felskar Born. Need to play without Jackie more though. Yeah. Dude, when I actually set up all my gear, when I set up all my gear, and I have full mastery, the spec feels so much different. It's insane, bro. Yeah. Markers goes, Ven, don't forget reverse against hunters. I didn't forget, man. All the time. I already did this. It's like telling me I need to do a tax interview for Canada. I already did it. Leave me alone! Make sure you complete your tax interview to stay in compliance with Revenue Canada. Yeah, man. Don't worry. You get taxes. Frickers. All the time. Fricker. Dude, the set looks kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. He said, I forgot how bad this game's community is with meta riding. Dude, how could you forget, man? So rare, I catch you playing Demon Hunter. I don't know if I've seen it this season, actually. You haven't. I haven't played my Demon Hunter this season. This is my first Q sesh. I'm gearing. You keep your citizenship, but move out of Canada. Do you still owe them taxes like us Americans would? No. So, I mean, it depends. That's... I think I know what you're talking about. But, like, if I move to the U.S. and I'm living in the U.S., I don't have to file Canadian income tax. That's an American thing. America and the United States is one of the only countries on Earth where even if you're not living in the U.S., and you don't make a single dollar in the US, you have to file a tax return to the IRS every single year and disclose all of your bank accounts in other countries. It's really annoying, actually. Mm-hmm. Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm about to crush this rogue. Like, literally just omega crush him. What was that bomb, dude? Oh, trinket, fuck it. He's afraid. Look at him, dude. He's bleeding out. Your soul is mine. Well, you don't get double taxed anyways. You just have to file with both countries. Just annoying. Extra, you know, costs money and time and effort to file. But you don't normally get double taxed because you have, at least in Canada, you have a tax treaty with the US. So like, for example, my wife, she lives and works in Canada. She files her taxes in Canada, and then she has to file her taxes with the IRS as well. And she can just basically claim how much tax she paid in Canada because she's living here, and then she doesn't owe anything. He said, we do all that, but damn if we don't allow for billionaires to lobby themselves into massive tax loopholes domestically. What can you do, bro? What the frick can you do, eh? Go ahead and hunter this game. I think he wants me to play reverse. I don't really want to, but I will. Said a lot of people don't eat enough fiber and drink enough water. Yeah, a lot of people don't think fiber is important. I like fiber. I'm just trying to kill this guy, but I reversed that trap from my boy Markers. Just all over this guy right now. I'll make a little combo here in a sec. Here comes my little combo. Big combo, actually. God, dude, I feel like I can't see the game right now. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff that's annoying me. I've met it in 45 seconds. Stuck. Hunt him. Root it again. Most damn ever for me. Kill the link. Clear them all. Am I pumping? I'm bottom of the meters, bro. Ammo? I am, bro. I'm pressing it, man. On this guy. Markers, you're doing an insane job, bro. On the both. Did he give up? Dang it. This might have been a game that came down to gear, I'm not gonna lie. I think this might have been a game that came down to gear. Having yeah. It is what it is, bro. What can you do? He said Metamucil is a cheat code for pooping. Dude. You know what's good is chia seeds. Chia seeds are great, man, if you soak them. You gotta make sure you soak them, though. Said it's so hard to get fiber unless you just munch down some berries. Nah, that's not true, man. There's fiber in like sweet potatoes. There's fiber in vegetables and fruit and other grains, you know? You can make like quinoa or lentils or chickpeas or whole grains, nuts. If you get like some whole wheat bread and peanut butter, that's a lot of fiber. I don't know what I want to play. On this guy. Oh. Feared. I hate being feared right now. Damn, you don't even play Essence Break with this build. That's so interesting to me. Could have maybe glimpsed that, but I don't know, I guess. On this guy. Kill that shit instantly. Let's go. And I'm 31, 50% of my hair is gray. How is your hair still brown? My beard is not. We zoom in, like if I zoomed in on my chin right now, you guys would see I have a lot of gray. Like I'll take a picture if you want. Old ass? Yeah, you know what? Getting older is a privilege, man. Mr. Saturday Night Special. Do-do. Apparently, hair turning gray is your body's way to prevent cancer. Really? Dude, it's so crazy how your body just rots, man. We need to figure out how to harness the power of the immortal jellyfish, you know, and prevent our cells from rotting away. Is. Reptiles can regrow limbs. It's crazy, man. After my food poisoning incident, I actually can't believe how fragile our bodies are. Yep. There's something called an immortal jellyfish. It actually doesn't die to time. It only dies to predators. It will live forever. That she can do. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm about to 1D this guy. I'm learning the power of the Fell Scarred. You're immortal and invincible. It's a mathematical certainty that you'd eventually get stuck somewhere forever. Dude, wouldn't that suck? You know, I think about that. Somebody once asked me, would you want to live forever? And I think about, there's going to be a point where the sun explodes and I'll just be floating through space forever, unable to die. That would suck. Is that crazy? You'd be so bored. Imagine you'd never be able to talk. Yeah, you imagine. That's true. Imagine you're actually just freezing cold. You just have the sensation of being freezing cold, but you just can't die. You know? Or even, what if you're like, you fall into like lava and you just have the sensation of burning alive infinitely? Eesh. Sounds wonderful. Yeah. I thought dark of a turn. Like the lava would eventually cool and they would just be stuck in rock. Dude, imagine you're just stuck in rock forever. Yeah, that would suck. Talking about, like, if you were a mortal, like, let's say you could flip a switch and you're just immortal. Like, what that would actually mean, you know? Like, at some point, if you could never die and you lived forever, you would just, like, either, like, fall... You'd be catapulted into space and you'd just be so bored and cold and freezing, or, like, you'd, like, fall into a lava pit and you just have the sensation of burning alive until you get cooled down into a rock and you're just stuck in a rock forever. Billions of years in the future? Yeah, but bro, goes by fast, you know? I can't go down. Abracadabra. Whoa. What if this guy would rather I be on the hunter? Probably, huh? Let's stun this guy in a sec. Reverse that shit from my boy. Prison that guy just for peels. Die, bro. Out of me. How on reverse? Sucks. I get up, I can't go down. 10 seconds until blast off. Oh, I'm stunned at the worst time ever. I want to stun this guy. Don't die. Aura. I have 5 immolations up, dude. He's dead to my piss. Just so many immolations. Bursting him. That was great. It's so fun when you get lucky with immolation aura and you just press it over and over and over and over again. All right, ladies and gentlemen. GG's, man. Thank you so much. All right, GG's, homies. I think Mr. Marker's got to go. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that's going to do it for me today. We got a nice 8 hours of streaming in. I want to say thank you very, very much for tuning in. I really, really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoy the rest of your day. I think I am going to go get some exercise, get some stuff for dinner. I got a show I want to watch some Physical Asia. The finals came out today, so very, very excited. Got a nice little evening lined up, you know? Oh, by the way, guys, I want to give a quick shout, too. If you guys did not get a chance and you missed it, this morning we watched Skill Cap's... it was like their top 10 WoW moments ever, and we put up a little reaction video to it. It was an amazing video, and it was super duper fun. So if you guys want to check it out, I've been meaning to watch this for. I think it would make a good listen. If you guys are bored, you want to listen to it, you want to watch it. It's a good one. So we just posted it. All right, later, friends.